And we're back. Hello, everyone. I don't know where the tab is. Where's the window that plays the music? There it is. Okay, I found it. I didn't know where I put it. I didn't know where I put the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles sewer surfing thingy. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try something real quick, because it looks like everything works. In case you didn't know, chat, like Streamlabs hasn't been working for a while. So like chat and notifications hasn't been working properly. But it does look like they're working now. It does look like they're working now, which is great. I would love it if that was the case. Hold on a second. What is your image 7? Image 7. Can I just... Okay, that's where you are. If I now go here, and we go image 5, there's nothing on image 5. If I go like that, and then... Boo, okay, there we go. There we go, we have pancakes. I didn't know that the engineer is a power class, apparently. Welcome back, by the way. Russian and Basil, how are you two doing today? It is Community Day. Community Day has returned. Today we're gonna play Scribble. We're gonna play Gartic. I'm not sure what we're gonna play after that. I updated Marbles, so we might play some Marbles. But we will see. Okay, hold on. Let me just do this quick. I did not expect this to suddenly be working. What if we do Outline 10? Outline 10 looks pretty good. And there we go. It's Blin Freshno. Why am I calling this Blin? This is Norwegian pancakes. Which kind of looks like crepes. Okay, I think that's centered. Does that look centered to you? I think that's centered. Okay, one more thing I gotta check before I turn on the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. Streamlabs, why do you ask me to log in every single time I use your website? I use it like once a week. Okay, alert box. Does this work? Where's the test button? Okay. This should give me a follow notification. Does this work? Twitch follows. Oh, it works! Oh, it fucking works! It does! I'm doing good. Pancake channel. I'm actually gonna open this thing and see what this is about. Wait, do the quotes work, by the way? Pancake channel is a channel. Wait, I can knock on Kassan's stream. I'm not gonna do that, but Pancake channel is a channel. Okay. Blin, the guy that contributed to the Blin Fong refraction model. Russian. Either your name is a lie or you know what I'm talking about. Listen, we're gonna start off today by playing some Scribble, because I want to play some Scribble. I just gotta find where, like... Where the fuck are all the displays in this mode? I haven't used this mode in forever. Window capture. Why is the Scribble window not here? Scribble window? I can capture my Twitch stream. I can capture my Discord. Why can I not capture the Scribble.io window? Hello? You know what? Before that, let's get the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack up here. Let's get some tunes up here. Donkey Kong Country OST. It's been a while since I listened to this. There we go. And then just turn the volume down. That might still be a bit too loud. I'm gonna keep it like this, but I think the soundtrack gets louder and louder. So we're gonna start with it like this. Hold on, I gotta clear my throat. Woke up today and went to 7-Eleven, and then 7-Eleven said, hey, we got a new burger. Got a new 7-Eleven burger. There we go, there's Scribble. I'm not sure what kind of black magic I had to pull to get Scribble on the screen. Okay. Then we just gotta crop this a little. I think this is how we used to do it? Right, like this is how we used to have the window looking? And then we're gonna need to crop the sides a little bit more. Yeah, just a tiny bit more. I'm not sure what's gonna be the... We should have gone to like drawing mode before I started doing this. Lonely Rolling Star? I'll play that later this stream. Welcome in. Okay, Basil. I'm just doing this in order of where you are on my screen. No, I'm not gonna send you the word test followed by a space. Why is this music making me stressed? Basil. There's the scribble. Russian. There's the scribble. An alien. There's the scribble. I gotta clear my throat again. I'm not sure what's happening. There we go. I woke up, went to 7-Eleven. They said we got a new 7-Eleven burger. I tried out the 7-Eleven burger and now it's fucking up my throat. The burger was okay. It was $6. But actually, considering how the US dollar is doing right now, I'm not so sure about that. Hold on. How many USD was this thing? It was $5.63. The Gibber. Who the hell is the Gibber? Why is that such a scary name? Why does that feel like you're gonna, like, commit a crime? Oh. Which one of you could be the Gibber? I think it could be Basil, because Basil is Gibran. Gibran. By the way, Basil, your name is just the name of a Tunisian politician, right? We talked about this like 2 years ago. Or like 1 year ago. Gibran Basil, that was like a Tunisian politician, right? Am I gonna get in like trouble for having someone with that name on my stream? Oh. Engineer is E. I'm not sure what you mean with engineer is a power class. I thought power class was like demo and soldier. I'm not a politician. Well, Gibran Basil is not your real name. Hopefully it's not. Listen, there's nothing wrong if that's your real name. I just hope you wouldn't put that as your, like, you know, as your Twitch name. I did this funny thing. At least I thought it was funny. I think I'm the only one who thought it was funny. I got 3517 KD today on CP Badlands as NG. No, your sentry gun got a 3517 KD. Don't think I'll stay on the side today. I'm not sure what that means, but we can get started like this. You can join whenever you want with the invite, by the way. Okay, I think the Donkey Kong volume is too loud on my side, not on yours. I shot people with my shotgun. If it was the Frontiers Justice, that's still the sentry gun doing the work. Okay. Let me put the game to be what it's supposed to be. Scribble. There are 7 people watching Scribble on Twitch right now. What the hell happened? By the way, before we do anything else, we got an offline follow. Female Raven skin. I think that's a reference to Fortnite. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. The regular shotgun? Okay, but if you had the gunslinger equipped, that still doesn't count because you had extra health. I'm losing ground here. I'm losing ground in the NG battle. Okay, I'm gonna press start. And I think I'm gonna be the first one to draw. I gotta, like, fix the screen because it's not perfect. But I'm gonna draw first. I'm gonna fix the screen. So let's get going with this. Oh, the screen is exactly the same. I'm a fool. I'm not the first one. Okay, NG. You do this while I slightly crop the screen. Wait, no, we can fix this. We just do this. No, fuck, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. You do like that. And then you extend. And you just go up. And then you extend downward. There we go. Okay, that I think that's a perfect crop. This is the easiest word of my entire life. Yo, Blackbird. Blackbird, you want to get in on Scribble? Oh shit, we got ads. Here's 2069, an elderly Fresno Chan and his wife. Her name's Boba. They're in the doctor's office. The doctor says to Fresno Chan, I'm going to need a urine sample, a blood sample, and a stool sample. Fresno turns to his wife. What did he say? He needs what? The wife yells, just give him your underpants. I was kind of hoping you were building up to something a bit more original than that. I'm a little disappointed in the ending and the wrong use of pronouns. Blackbird, you've been here for a while. Do you want to get in on Scribble? Let me know if you want to get in on Scribble. I was gonna say Lollipop for this one, but can't be. What is this? It does look like a little stat. Wait, they got it? Okay, wait, what? There's an eye in this. That looks like the Sonic. Sonic? Blonic. That looks like the fucking fairy from it looks like the fairy from Zelda. I would, but I'm busy making dinner. It appears I am slightly late. No, Winter, you're just in time. You can still join this. You can join at any time if you have the invite. I got no idea what this thing is. Oh my god, I knew it was like a mage's staff. I just didn't go like the extra step. Okay. I think this one will be the funnest. As always, if you're in the lobby, don't look at my screen. The people have been like pretty good with that in the past. So we just do this. Then we do like that, and then kind of like this, I think. Kind of looks like this. Oh, okay, sweet. Midnight Blue as well. Yo, Midnight Blue, Wintry Medal. If you want to get in on this, just let me know. I'll send you the invite. Actually, I'm just gonna send you the invite. Call that pressure, and then you join if you want to. There we go. Blackbird as well. If you want the invite, just let me know. I think I'll fail miserably, and waifu had to make something edible afterwards. I promised my daughter to make some weird Korean bibimbap, whatever it's called. I've never tried bibimbap. I've been to so many Korean restaurants. I've never tried bibimbap. Wait, really? That wasn't the one? What's with the pancakes? You didn't watch the last stream, and that's okay. But I am become pancakes. They changed branding to Pancake Channel. That did not happen. What could this be? Tea. Oh. You drew that one last. Why didn't you start? It's all the way in the corner. It's all the way in the corner. Why did you start with that one? You know what? Okay, it wasn't foot. Not fire. It's a yellow, like, explosion looking thing. I'm not good at drawing at a laptop. I'm not good at drawing in general. So, you don't need drawing skills to be in on this. Did this one. This one should be pretty fun. Should be pretty easy. And then there's a little... If anyone could tell me what this is... Oh, I was gonna draw Bart Simpson! Maybe I'll join in a bit. You do what you gotta do, Midnight Blue. How you doing? Wintry, Blackbird, Midnight Blue. How you guys doing today? What you guys got going on? You guys missed this, but I woke up in the morning and I ate a 7-Eleven burger. And it fucked up my throat forever. How do you draw Las Vegas? I considered drawing Fallout New Vegas. I considered drawing Fallout New Vegas, and I was like, how the fuck do I draw Fallout New Vegas? Alien, don't you remember we used to play Hell Mode in this? Where you don't get to choose what you draw? You can get some fucked up stuff from that. It's not a ribeye? Oh, that's a fucking... Huh. I was so sure it was a dinosaur skull. I just finished a shawl for my mother, so I'm fixing. I didn't know you did like sewing and shit. My mom really likes wearing shawls. Man, that was something. Wintry, welcome in. We're gonna be playing this first, and then probably moving to Gartic Phone, and then maybe Marvels to finish it off. It's been a long time since I had a community day stream. I needed to remind myself how to do it. Good drawing, by the way. Good drawing. The general rule, I only invite trusted people to this, is the first rule. The general rule is, if you're in the game, don't look at the stream. It's crochet, and it took so long. I'm always amazed when, like, young people nowadays know how to crochet. Like, that to me has always been, like, to crochet and knit and sew. Because that's, like, shit I had to do in grade school, and then when I got to middle school, they were like, we're gonna stop teaching this. So every time I meet someone who do that, I'm like... They're keeping this alive. They're keeping the art alive. What? Oh. Is this how you... Oh. Oh, I wrote it in Norwegian. You were taught this in school? I was in school. I had to crochet. You want to know how fucking lame I was? We had to crochet. You guys know the thing where it's like, keep calm and move on? Like the thing from Britain during World War II? God wanted me to do this one. God wanted me to pick this one. This was, if I hadn't picked this one, I would have gotten in trouble with the Lord after what I did earlier. There was one that was like, keep calm and carry on or whatever. I crocheted and I wrote, keep calm and keep crocheting. That's how much of a fucking loser I was in middle school. I thought crochet, it's crochet and it took so long. Yeah, I was taught that in school. Whisk? Cody, don't guess in the chat. Because I'm gonna see it. Wait, Basil doesn't know. Basil doesn't know about Marge Simpson. Oh, Basil, you don't know about Marge Simpson? She's got rabbit ears under her hair. I'm not sure if that's still canon. The trusted chatters. I almost typed Marge Simpson. The trusted chatter has the invites, so we're just gonna start a new round. Walmart Simpson. That would have been a good... That would be so good in Gartic Phone. Walmart Simpson. No, but we had to crochet and we had to knit and we had to sew. I made a lot of plushies. I made a lot of plushies in grade school. And then when I got to middle school, they're like, we're gonna stop teaching this. Good drawing. Good drawing. If you're an American, you get a debuff on this one. Ugh. I forgot the name, okay? It's okay, Basil, it's okay. It's Simpsons popular in Indonesia? Because Simpsons was really popular in Norway. We had a girl in our class in middle school who was like, she watched The Simpsons every single day. Like, when we got home from school, if you turn on the TV, it was 2 episodes of Simpsons, 1 episode of Family Guy, 1 episode of Futurama. Then it was like 2 hours of whatever, and then there was another episode of The Simpsons. And she would religiously watch every episode of The Simpsons. It's not a faucet? What the hell? No, it's bat-ub. Oh, I spelled it very wrong. Alien! I thought you said you weren't joining. Welcome in. What is... Huh? What? Huh? T-I. You guys can't see the hint. The hint letter is T-I. I'm fucking stupid. Why do you guys not draw the thing first? Why did you draw the sink first? You get more points if they guess it early. You want people to guess it as soon as possible. I have 10 minutes. You already have like half the points I have. Because then it would be too short. What do you mean short? Great drawing, by the way. The game? We just play more and more rounds. Okay, I'm picking this one. Okay, so we start with doing like that, and then over here it's like this, and then a banana, and then you're there, and then that's over there, and it's like you, and then boom. No! And then you to go like that. I guess I can just spend the rest of the time coloring this in. People already got it right, so I'm kind of chill. If one person gets it right, I'm basically finished drawing. I don't really know what... I don't even think this is how it looks. I think in real life, the order and like the relative size is fucked up. You know what? Let's just draw these ones. These two things are not that close to each other. It was Hawaii. The answer was Hawaii. Listen, if you see the right part and you don't realize that's North America, that's on me. Don't feel bad if you don't realize that's North America. That's my fault. I'm good at geography, but I'm not good at knowing geography. That's the worst North America I've seen. Is this the first time you've seen me draw North America? Great drawing! And I'm not just saying that because I got it instantly. It's a really good drawing. By the way, there's a couple of things I learned recently. The Ina Dream Barbecue is free on Steam? I thought I had to pay money for that game. I didn't know that shit was free. Second of all, I was on the couch and I was chilling out. And I watched this YouTube video that was called The Complete History of 2B2T. You guys know the Anarchy Minecraft server? It was like a 3-hour long video. It was a really good video. I did not know that Pop Bob was trans. I guess that's their dead name. I should call him Kenzie. I did not know Kenzie... I did not know they transitioned. Just halfway into the video, they said, by the way, Pop Bob transitioned to Kenzie. I was like, what? Infamous 2B2T griefer Pop Bob? I did not know that shit. No one told me. Was I supposed to find that out on my own? They got pressure sensitivity? What is that in reference to? It's a good drawing. You mean the previous drawing? The guy who was kneeling? I was too busy monologuing, I gotta be honest. I got the word and then it was like, okay, now I get to yap for a bit. I've been looking at this game. It's called Blueprints. That game looks really good. I would love to stream it. The only problem is, I watched like 12 hours of Northernlion playing it, so I know all of the shit in the game. So I'm not gonna stream it. If you're interested in like a nice puzzle game, go check out Blueprints. The game looks really good. How did it take me that long to get it? Listen, I'm in the lead even though I got like the yapping... Well, actually, Wintry is gonna be in the lead after this. I'm in second place and I'm just yapping away. Basil, you okay? You guys can't see this, but they guessed road, but one letter off 3 times in a row. Oh, hello. Engineer. What you drawing? Wintry only got 15 more points than me. Are you a crepe fresh? No. Yes, I am. Last stream, I became a Norwegian pancake. Jonathan, you decide whether you want to join in on the drawing or not, but I am gonna send you the invite just so you have it. It's not Ice Cube. If it's this thing, I'm gonna be mad. Okay, it's not a freezer. That's good. A freezer shaped like a fridge is worse than a freezer shaped like a chest. It's like you open it and all the cold air falls out. Freezers that are like shaped like chests are really good at like being heat efficient. I'm gonna say it, they haven't drawn what it's... Oh my god. You fucking nerd. You're so lucky I ran the... People, this is a reference to a TV show. I have never seen this show. I think this thing is the wrong color too, by the way. Me being a pancake is a Hypnospace Outlaw reference. I have decided that right now, this second. But this game is Gartic Phone. You just press the link I sent you and you get to join. It was TARDIS. That's from Doctor Who. I thought the TARDIS was blue. It's a Doctor Who reference. If you've never seen the show, I guess you're just kind of fucked. I've never seen the show. It is blue? There you go. I don't know shit about Doctor Who. Only doctor I know about is Dr. Jones and me. Which I keep calling Dr. Bones. TARDIS is so bloody iconic. We're not British or like Eastern European. Actually, a lot of us are Eastern European. And Midnight Blue is British. So I mean, fuck, I guess I'm just wrong. Why does this look like a rocking chair to me? It can't be a sled. Can't be a bucket. By the way, off stream, I've been playing a lot of Darkest Dungeon recently. I would love to do like a Darkest Dungeon, like Stygian difficulty playthrough. I think that would be a lot of fun. Because I'm very bad at the game. I forget to put trinkets on all of my characters every single time I do something. What the fuck is this? I feel like this is very obvious, but I'm stupid. Oh, that one's kind of hard to do, though. That one's kind of hard to do. I gotta be honest, it's a hard drawing to do. By the way, I also do have an advantage in this game because I can just kind of say what I'm doing. No, I wanted to draw this one. I had such a good idea for what I was gonna draw. No. Why'd you get it so fast? I had this like insane idea for how I was gonna draw this, but then you guys guessed it so fucking fast. I was gonna draw two people beating the shit out of each other. I mean, you guys got it so fast. Well, I can just be like, okay, so we gotta draw goals. And then everyone goes, oh, so that's a goal. That's not like a weird bend with a hashtag on it. That's a goal. That's a net, as they say in hockey. Alexander Ovechkin? I'm more of a Bo Horvat kind of guy. I watched so much Northernlion, I gotta stop myself from saying Ho Borvat. Oh. Gibran? Hockey. It was hockey, but you're a little late. This looks like a frog, but it's not a frog. Oh, I know what it is. It was a gecko? Huh. I don't know what this thing is. I feel like I've guessed. Oh, no, wait, fuck. What is this thing called? It's got a fancy name. I did not expect the third letter in this to be a U, by the way. What is this thing called? No, because you got like lizards and you got geckos, and then there's one more thing. There's one more thing that I keep forgetting. All I know is that it's not tardigrade. What the fuck? That is just a bearded dragon. What kind of planet looks like that? This is not a planet. Pluto's a dog. What is this thing called? It's not dragon. Iguana. That was not what I was thinking of. That's not what I was thinking of. But iguana does fit. But you have like lizards and geckos, and then there's like one more thing. That's like a fucked up name. I don't know what it is. Oh shit, I forgot that we can like drawings. And if you dislike a drawing enough, you just don't get to play. What is... Huh? Wait, how... What did I get wrong here? For my Fallout enjoyers. Oh, gecko on a stick. No, I get it. Alley! Oh, fuck. I'm stupid. I've been to one of those. The first time I ever went bowling, I went with my friend and his dad. We were kids. Are you a pancake? You didn't watch the last stream. That's okay. You don't have to watch the last stream.
On the pack, got choked out by some Givenchy gloves. The last thing he ever saw was the price tag on them. Slowly faded into
this
darkness.
Dracula flow is so
and
fucking long.
I let the archangels take him.
That Dracula flow is so long. If you have to ask why I'm a pancake, that just let me know you didn't watch the last stream. I don't blame you for it. It's okay if you don't want to watch it. It's just, it's those who know. Those who know. Welcome in, Bart. Bart, I sent you the invite to the game. You don't have to join. That's up to you. But it's just so that if you want to join in the future, I don't need to send it to you then. Like, it's already there. How you doing today, Bart? What you got going on? Okay, Alien did only have 10 minutes, so I guess the time is up for him. By the way, after we finish this, I'm just gonna send the Gartic Phone invite in the chat in this game. So if you want to join Gartic Phone later and you're in this lobby, don't leave it, because it's gonna make it a lot easier for me to send it. 14 words? There's 14 letters. Okay, it used to be in one point of the game, the only word that was 14 letters long was insectivorous. I guess that's not the case anymore. But first off was Epic the Musical. What is Epic the Musical? What? By the way, the lizard word I was looking for was monitor. Like monitor lizard. Epic the... What the fuck is Epic the Musical? Okay, this is a school setting. It's not? Oh. Okay, I have no idea how to spell arithmetic. You know the answer? Oh shit! Oh! Oh, that was it's obvious when you see it, but Jesus, that was like a last second guess multiplication. I like that you drew the school seg. You didn't need to do that. You could have only drawn like 2 times 2, but I think you did draw the whole thing. That's Spagon Bob. That is the United States of America, but it's yellow. No. Ah! What? It's not dollar bill? I guess dollar bills don't look like that. Not a passport either. Not a visa. Is that the crystal from The Sims? It's musical and YouTube there were 41 songs, and in Second Saga, one of the main characters turns into you. One of the main characters turns into a tiny, like, Norwegian ghost. That's pretty cool. What is... This feels like another one of those where it's obvious what it is. Midnight Blue got it. I have no idea. It starts with a C. But yes, there's Ghost. Oh, hell yeah, I love ghosts and pancakes. What in the bloody hell? What is this? Oh, credit cards are yellow? I always thought credit cards were like a dark green. But oh, this would be so fun to do. It would be so mean. I really wanted to do that one. Oh shit, you guys guessed too fast. I only had enough time to draw the 8th pack. I should have picked Vector and just draw a straight line and like XYZ. That would have been evil. I think it would have been fun. I lost badly. It's all good, dude. You get the chance to redeem yourself. Okay, from now on, I'm only gonna pick like the fucked up and evil things. I'm only gonna pick like the evil stuff. That's me. You're drawing me. You're drawing a... Oh. It's not Toe? It's Among Us. It's Blue Crewmate. Blue Mate. Wanna hear a dirty joke, Fresh? No, this stream is 16 plus, so that entirely depends on how dirty the joke is. We saw what you chose. The people in the, what the fuck? It's a blue... It's not a padlock. It's a blue lock. The people in the stream are trusted, so I'm trusting that they don't look at my stream. Am I stupid? That's a blue lock. Oh, I get it. If you hate Rooster, you hate Cox. I gotta be honest with you, I don't get the joke. Is the whole joke the synonym? Who hates roosters? Yeah, they hate them because they get woken up in the morning? I don't get this. What? I gotta be honest, this might be the streamer who's too woke. I don't get the joke. Okay, that's a little snake guy. That's like a little, like a little snake. I really like the smile on this guy. He looks so fucking happy. I like this dude. This dude is nice. Okay, what? Oh shit, oh, good drawing. Bearded dragon. The joke is more dry than desert. It fucked me up when I learned that, like, desert is only about precipitation, like, only about how much it rains. Antarctica is the biggest desert on the planet. It fucked me up when I heard about it. How do you call it? This is a happy snake. I'm gonna call him Roger. Because of Uncle Roger's neighborhood. Stone Cold Steve Austin, the rattlesnake. I watched like a 3-hour-long YouTube video by Super Eyepatch Wolf about Cody Rhodes and finishing the story. That was really good. Wrestling can really have some like really good long-term storytelling. I think it's very underrated as a storytelling medium. I had to do something. It's all good, Midnight Blue. If you want to get back, you got the link. Now I'm hungry. Because you read Rattlesnake? I'll just watch. That's all good. This is a test of how old you are. This prompt is just how old are you? My brother showed me that movie when I was like 5 years old and it fucked me up for life. If I see a picture of a shark, I get scared. Playing Ark Survival Evolved kind of helped me overcome my fear of sharks, but you'll never catch my ass swimming in the open ocean. That's not fucking happening. Every time I go fishing in the ocean, which has happened like 4 times in my entire life, I'm like, if I fall off this boat, I'm just dead. Good drawing. I should fucking upload some drawings. Why do I never upload drawings? It's not how I would have drawn it, but this is a really good drawing. Just let you know exactly what it is I'm looking at, or we're looking at. Today, day off because I talked with my friend and we gave everyone it as an Easter gift. I'm not sure how this works in other countries, but in Norway, during Easter, Thursday, Friday, you get days off. Saturday and Sunday, you always get those 2 days off. And then you also get Monday off. Fuck. It gave me like 4 good words to choose from. Moon? Isn't Moon a streamer? Wasn't Moon the streamer at all those emos that were like butt? And then Twitch said you can't do that anymore. And then Twitch said, nah dude, you're good, you can do that. Honestly, this should be enough for you to get it. City? Isn't that the name of the city in Powerpuff Girls? No, it's Townsville. I love that drawing. This is probably the best drawing I have ever made of this kind of entity. If I had more time, I would have I can't say it while the clock's ticking down. That would be cheating. If I had more time, I would have drawn an airplane shooting at him. That's probably the best King Kong I've ever drawn. You could add planes, it was too late. The top of the debut album of Hollywood Undead. Hollywood Undead debut album. Oh yeah, kinda, but it's just like it's just a skyline. That's Patricia from Nigel and Marmalade. Hello, Nigel and Marmalade. I'm gonna commit a murder. I've been watching so much fucking Nigel and Marmalade. It's really... Oh! Oh, that's a good drawing. So, hey, someone else guessed Patricia. Because you would read it out loud? That's true. That's true. Hello, Nigel and Marmalade. I'm gonna commit a murder. Patricia, don't. Murder is wrong. I fucking love Nigel and Marmalade. If you haven't seen Nigel and Marmalade, just search up Nigel and Marmalade on YouTube. It's so good. I love it when they have a character that says like, "You right proper bastard! You nicked me bloody head off! Oh no, Nigel! What can we do?" Hello, Nigel. Nigel and Marmalade is like a vocal stim for me. I finally understand what vocal stim means. I love watching them. How many views does Nigel and Marmalade get? Is it like in the millions or is it like in the 100,000s? Because that should get like 1 billion views. Nigel and Marmalade is so fucking good. I want to draw Patricia now, but there's no fucking way I'll get something where Patricia is relevant. It's one of my favorite podcasts. Not Nigel and Marmalade, but the drawing. By the way, I'm sipping Fanta. I used to buy, like, when I wanted soda, I used to buy, like, a half-liter bottle of soda, which cost, like, $5 per liter. Then I went to the store and I saw that the 2-liter bottles of soda cost cost $1 a liter. It's 1/5 the price. I was like, how fucking expensive is plastic? Because I did read that, like, making soda is basically free. Like, you can make 1 million liters of soda and sell a liter for 50 cents and you still make a profit. It's like the plastic is what costs something. I can make Nigel voice, but my throat die for a day. That's not Nigel and Marmalade. That's fucking Elmo. Elmo. Welcome to Elmo's world. Hello, Patricia. You up for a right proper murder? Jesus Christ. Sesame Street. Nigel and Marmalade crossover. Okay, let me actually play the game. There we go. Oh. Elmo. There's a little bit of Toad. If you want to do Nigel, you have to do a little Toad. Because Toad is like... Jesus Christ. I gotta drink some water. Get this soda out of my throat. Mario? That's kind of like Toad. That's kind of like Toad. Okay. There's only one... Basil, no! There's only one real way of drawing this. Only one real way of drawing this. That. And then... that. Now we get to see who here... those who knows. You made Elmo having a stroke when you tried to do Nigel? Because Nigel has that crazy fucking like vibrato in his voice. I'm not sure how he does that. Toad is the easiest voice to do, not gonna lie. I can't fucking do that. Ledoux by Hollywood Undead. Not everything is a fucking Hollywood Undead reference. Wintry guessed surfing. That is such an innocent mind. That's the most innocent guess of all time. Hold on, Donkey Kong Country soundtrack. You gotta chill for a bit. Nigel and Marmalade. Hold on. They get like a couple 100,000 views per episode. It was a lump on your head, not Ledoux. Okay, hold on. Here's what Nigel sounds like. No, he's lower pitched than that.
To help me dispose of a murder weapon.
To help me dispose of a murder weapon. Okay, that's like Swedish. To help me dispose of a murder. No, fuck, I can't do it anymore. I lost my Patricia after I did my Toad. Okay, this is... There we go. Why did I get the red underline when I typed haunted? You will need more practice. I am very bad at impressions. I am very bad at impressions. I was gonna draw a skeleton. I'm too fast for that Wintry, but I was a good drawing. Wintry's really good at drawing. But I may come back. You do what you gotta do, Midnight Blue. You do what you gotta do. I'll keep, like, vocal stimming Nigel and Marmalade. Goodbye, Midnight Blue. Okay. 4 letters. Oh no, this was simple. I can do Seed from Ice. Is his name Seed in English? Is his name really Seed? Toad Luigi? Okay, is that racist? I feel like that was racist towards Italians. I'm sorry. But like, Luigi is just like... Like, Luigi is one of the easiest voices to do. Stitch? I used to watch a lot of Stitch, a lot of Lilo and Stitch. Why did you draw like half of West? Why did you draw Rome after the Second Punic War? Oh, fuck me. No. Oh. No. That is slightly perturbed pickle. I watched a lot of Lilo and Stitch when I was a kid. I have no idea which Stitch sounds like. I do not remember at all which Stitch sounds like. But you have Stitch pajamas. Boba really likes Lilo and Stitch. He's got a big Stitch plushie. And when you say Dio, do you mean JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, Dio? I did see Steel Ball Run got announced. That looked really cool. I don't like how they... Oh, fuck. What's the name of this thing? Oh. I don't like how they've removed the stars from Johnny's pants, but whatever. But I'm excited for Steel Ball Run animated. How do you do a Dio impression? Do you say like Savardo? That was a really bad like, did you say like Kono Dio da, but really loudly? Yes, okay, good to know. And I have Stitch plushie that's around 30 centimeters. I think Boba's is bigger. Boba's Stitch plushie is really big. This looks like... oh, I was gonna guess like blank or void or... Okay. Oh, shit! Oh, random guess, but it paid off. I used to have a lot of plushies when I was a kid. Nowadays, the only plushie I have, that's mine, is like a tiny little polar bear plushie I got when I was a kid. Boba, on the other hand, has a lot of plushies. Okay, so... Go... Probably looks terrifying. Appendix? What the fuck are you talking? What do you mean appendix? This is what they look like. Blood? No. I can hit the perfect note with my voice because for some reason I can also make my voice break in 3 other voices in the same time. Believe me, I love creeping people with that. Is this like Mongolian throat singing but for character interpretations? Because I know you can hit like multiple tones at the same time with throat singing. Also, I can do Fiddlestick voice. Fiddlesticks from League of Legends? I have no idea what that guy sounds like. Like, in my head, Fiddlesticks is like, I've got a bone to pick with you. What the fuck does Fiddlestick sound like? Ah, Fiddlesticks. One of the best voices of the Void voice lines. I think there's only one voice line in the entire fucking game. I was about to start rapping, but I would have spoiled what it was. I was about to do Living at the Corner of Dude and Catastrophe. Bring out the batting helmet and the bat, because we're about to have a funeral and that's that. I don't feel my voice is in a place to do the entire first verse, but Living at the... Why do we keep drawing fucking... Why do we keep drawing fucking Europe? This is the 3rd or 4th time we've drawn fucking Europe. Why do we keep drawing Europe? And none of you draws Brittany. Not a single person has drawn Brittany. Well, this was an easy drawing. This, why are we drawing Europe? We've drawn Europe like 15 times in like 2 seconds. I just can hit note to make my voice 1 deep tone, 1 normal, and 3rd one high pitch. Do you have like a... I mean this in the most respectable way. Do you have like a cut, like a gnash in your throat that like makes the air filter different ways? What do you mean you can do that? Oh, fuck. Okay, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try doing this. I'm terrible with locations. It's all good. And then this. That and I might have gone too in on the joke and too little on what it's supposed to be. I might have focused too much on making this funny instead of actually drawing what it's supposed to be. I have asthma and fucked up jaw, making my muscles on neck slightly press on my throat. Yeah, that might be the reason for this. If no one gets this, I'm still okay. Jesus Christ of Nazareth. I'm actually surprised no one got this. I feel like this is the best drawing I have ever fucking made. I'm okay if this gets 0 points. I don't mind if this gets 0 points. I'm okay with it. I'm perfectly fine with this getting no points. It was Skype. Discord killed them. Discord and Zoom and Teams. Piss off? What the hell do you mean piss off? I basically drew the Skype logo. Why is Discord purple? Discord was purple back when I was younger. I don't know why they changed it. Discord used to be purple. I was sure there was a teddy bear. Actually? No. Good drawing. Good drawing. Freddy. It's Freddy Fazbear. People have been saying this, and I have been saying this, which is equally important. They're gonna do a Five Nights at Freddy's 2 movie, and Freddy Fazbear is gonna look straight into the soul of the camera. It's gonna stare the viewer in the eye through the movie screen. across like 17 million different cinemas at the same time. And he's gonna say, we are FNAF, or like, we are Five Nights at Freddy's. Or one of the humans are gonna say like, I can't believe we survived Five Nights at Freddy's. And the movie theater is gonna do the chicken jockey thing, except it's gonna be a million times worse. Someone's gonna pull out a bazooka and shoot the screen. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, I thought I was the one that got it right. Oh, okay, fair enough. Good drawing. I thought that was Patricia, not Discord. What the fuck are you talking about? Why would that be Patricia? I'm gonna do the thing I accuse everyone of doing. I'm gonna draw that part. There we go. And then we do a little... that. And just in case you don't get it, Yugoslavia! It's not the 1990s anymore. The wall fell. You know what? Just because I have time. Hello, Nigel and Marmalade. I'm gonna commit war crime. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shut the fuck up. That's a Pikmin? Pikmin or taller? You never know. Is that a reference to something? It was Croatia. Now I get to be the one to draw Europe. You can tell it's Croatia because it stole all of Bosnia's fucking sea axis. Oh. We're gonna do at least one more scribble. And at least one more. We might do marble and then do Gartic? Pikmins are not built like Smigas. What the fuck is a Smigas? The hell is a Smigas? Smigas Dingus or Lani Ponijalik is a Christian celebration. Wait, this is today. No, it's on Monday. It's just a bunch of pictures of people throwing water at each other. What the fuck is Smigas Dingus? But is anyone here Polish? What is Smigas Digus? Just pictures of people throwing water at each other. It's not, it's Dingus with a Y. It's not Dingus, it's Dingus. Fucking Europe got some weird shit, dude. Ave Maria. I'm not sure she had anything to do with Smigas Dingus. Google that shit. Oh, it's fucking Africa. Okay. No. No. Okay. Which one of these is it? You don't need to draw the entire fucking coastline of Afro-Eurasia. Oh, okay. Okay. You didn't need to draw the Middle East and Southern Europe, but I appreciate going to completion. I feel bad for Wintry. We're only drawing like geographical stuff. If I get another geographical word, I'm not gonna draw it. I'm not gonna draw it geographically. Piracy? Is that still happening? Does the what is it called? The Red Sea? Does Red Sea piracy still like? Is that as big as it was before, or did that like calm down? Smigas Dingus is a Polish day where you can pour at anyone water. It's short. It's also called Lani Ponijalik. How is that the short version? That's like 3 times as long. How is that the short version? It's probably the greatest drawing of all time. Camping? It could be a tent. It could look like a tent. We used to have a cherry tree. Like right outside our front door in Norway. In Norway, I still live there. Up north where my parents live, we used to have a cherry tree right outside the door. And then it got like I'm not sure if this is real, but this is what I was told. It got tree cancer and it died. I didn't know that could happen. That's Kirby. No, that's Markiplier. Okay, it's not actually Markiplier. What? It's... Oh. What? This is such a convoluted... You just wanted an excuse to draw Markiplier. You could have drawn, like, the YouTube logo or something like that. Oh, that was an excuse to draw Markiplier. What did he call it? He used to call himself, like, Marky Moo? I remember back in the days, a friend of mine got really mad at Markiplier because he called himself, like, Marky Moo or something like that. He said, like, you can't take a guy who calls himself Marky Moo seriously. And I was like, homie, you're 17 years old. No one cares. Okay, what body part is this gonna be? Okay. Huh? What the fuck is this? Wintry got it? I have no idea what this could be. Okay. It's a strange way of drawing it, but whatever. Wintry, I know you said you're bad with locations, but do forgive me on this one. Okay, what the fuck? I started drawing 2 seconds ago. It's a perfect 60-degree angle continent. Oh, let me draw a black arrow pointing to what I'm talking about. There you go. Wintry, if you don't get this one, that's on you. It was space! Like that one guy from the end of Portal 2. Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's where he lives. Don't ask me what part of the world that is. That is the Australia-India border. Into the Motherland, the German army. Are you just posting Sabaton lyrics in the Scribble chat? That doesn't have anything to do with what the drawing was. No? I can read your fucking messages, goober. Why do I feel like you haven't drawn the thing yet? Oh, that's one of those, yeah! I was wrong, you did draw the thing yet. You did construct the thing. It was a tray. Okay. What we got? Because that's the sun, so this is helicocentric. That was wrong. That's not the sun, that's spaghetti. No, that is the sun. Sunflower, it could be. What is this? Is this Helios? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this drawing? Oh my god! It's the boomerang monkey from Bloons! This is a fucking boomerang monkey from Bloons! Oh. I'm gonna be rude. I'm gonna be really mean. This is not friendly. You guess chicken jockey. What about this is chicken jockey? No, that's fucking awful. Is that a Goomba? No, it's not a fucking... It's not a fucking Goomba! Murder? Am I the only motherfucker here who knows what this is? Okay, this drawing might not have been a good idea. It just keeps fucking getting worse. It just keeps getting worse. Yeah, it's not fucking Minecraft. It's Adventure Time. Abraham Lincoln is ironically pretty close. It's Finn from Adventure Time. That's Finn and Jake in a Princess Bubblegum. Ugh. Everyone started guessing Minecraft. If you draw a white guy with a sword and a blue shirt, that's not Finn anymore? That's Jack Black? What the fuck? Yeah, Abraham Lincoln was the King of Mars. Rip to the goat, he died. Spoilers for a 15-year-old episode of Adventure Time, I guess. Rapture? Do we do one more scribble or do we go to marbles? How are people feeling? Hell mode. Okay, we can do hell mode actually. Hell mode is a great suggestion. Here's how hell mode works if you don't know. You don't get to pick your word. Wait, is it word count? Yeah, it's word count. You don't get to pick your word. It was Finn from Adventure Time. I feel they did a good job on Finn. And then Jake was a piece of misery. And then Princess Bubblegum was evil. This is that one fucking... That guy. This is a great drawing. This drawing is really good. This drawing is so good that I'm scared you're gonna draw Freshno like that. And I'm gonna be displeased. I'm gonna be like... I'm gonna be drawn as like the yapping nerd. Why does this character have a hat? They wouldn't put the hat there if it was not important. That is Scout TF2. Germa? Good drawing. Good drawing. Freshno nerd incoming? No. Oh, the streamer has already been drawn as the yapping nerd. I also like the implication this has, that it is the Red Scout. I like that. We don't have a lurk command, but you're more than welcome to lurk. I never understood the lurk command. Like, what's the point of the lurk command? Like, what does the lurk command do? Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. I was gonna say I didn't get to pick a word, but doesn't really matter in this mode. I think we gotta do something. That. And I guess we could do something like this, and I have to do it like this. That, I guess. This. Knee? Fuck. It's neither of those two. I never understood the point of the lurk command, because it doesn't do anything. And just saying like, I am lurking does the same amount of stuff for everyone involved? Yeah, I never really understood the point of it. John. Oh, engineer got it. Oh, fuck. I was... Oof. I gotta check if this is even the right body part. It is the right body part. That is the shin. Which, I mean, it's a body part you think about very rarely. When was the last time you thought about your shins? Sun, man, pan, dan, yan. That looks like flan. It's not a Oh! Good drawing. What soda was that gonna be? Or was it gonna be like a beer? What was gonna be in that can? What was the inside of that can gonna be? This is an important question. Oh shit, we ran out of Donkey Kong soundtrack. Donkey Kong Country 2. Which is way quieter than Donkey Kong Country 1 for some reason. Oh, it's actually not that quiet. It sounds really quiet to me, but OBS is saying it's at an okay volume. Is this fucking geography quiz again? Cola, okay. It's basic, but it's not evil. What is this? What? This kind of looks like a face, but... Oh! That is, What? Huh? Oh my god, I'm stupid! It took me a second to realize what part of the world we were looking at here. But like, why? You didn't have to draw this geographically. You could have just drawn a dead person and a sea. Like, there was no need to go geographical. Oh, fuck. I'm not even sure how to draw this thing. I guess you go like this, and then... like that. This is kind of like... Bigger Ben is a great name. I'm not sure about the color of it. England? England is not 2 words. I'm not even sure if this is the right thing, by the way. I'm just gonna look up what this thing is. It is the right thing. Everything else is fucked about this, but I had the right idea in my head. If you don't know what this thing is, that's okay. I don't expect, like, everyone to know what this thing is. London car? London man? It's London Eye. I think that's the biggest Ferris wheel in the universe. Bloody hell. When is Nigel and Marmalade gonna go ride the London Eye? Okay, that's the moon, but someone took a bite out of it. Oh. Am I? Okay, it's not cannibal. It's not the ibuprofen meme. Fire flower from the Super Mario Bros. It was not ibuprofen, though. Okay, yeah, no, I just had to remember the rest of the meme. This is a meme reference. If you haven't seen the meme, you're shit out of luck. Good night, sleep tight to let the bedbug bite. My ass, after the bedbug bites. Can you imagine how fucked up the world would be if, like, bedbugs literally, like, ate you like this? You could wake up in the morning, a fifth of your fucking skull is missing because you had a bedbug in bed. You probably wouldn't be sleeping on beds in that universe. Where's the surrender button? The surrender button is taking some ibuprofen. I think it used to be back in the day, you weren't allowed to drive if you took paracetamol and ibuprofen at the same time, you weren't allowed to drive. I believe they changed those because you're allowed to do that, but I think back in the day you weren't allowed to. Grandma? Wintry, your grandma is scary as hell if this makes you think about her. Is this another Bloons reference? It's not a wizard. That doesn't have... Sorcerer doesn't have... Okay, I have no... There's an eye? Why did you draw the guy first? Why did you draw the guy first? What is with people and like drawing the... something unrelated before they draw the real thing? So you wouldn't guess instantly? But you want people to guess instantly. I don't think this thing has ever been in Nigel and Marmalade. It was recycling. And that is the end of Hell Mode. Basil, you're back. Basil, you want to play more? You want to play more Scribble? We're doing Hell Mode right now. I'm giving Basil like a second in case they want to join. Sure. Yeah, do we want to change anything here? We're so few people. I'm taking this up to 5 rounds. 90 draw time. Must be extremely optimistic. Game mode, normal hidden combination. Let's do normal. And let's also increase the hints since we're doing Hell mode. If we did custom words only and we just did Goomba, Goomba. There we go. You got 2 words. Oh. 20,000 characters maximum. Do you think anyone has played? I think we did, actually. We played this one time with like every single Pokemon. You could get them to draw. All right, no, I think we only did the first 151. I think we only did Gen 1. Is anyone here excited for the new Pokemon games? Because I gotta be honest, I'm probably never playing a Pokemon game again. Until they reverse Dexit. Until they make it so I can have all of my Pokemon in one game, I'm not playing. I have never played a Pokemon game. Some of them are pretty good. Go play Pokemon Emerald. Basil, are you okay? You were like fighting for your life to get in the lobby. What happened? You good? You okay? Nah, I'm good. Have you played Pal World? Okay, the lag. I'm just gonna start then so we don't lag out. Because Pal World is really good. Nah? The fuck? You haven't played Pokemon or Pal World. You're missing out, gamer. Okay, Basil. This is probably Omori, because that is something Basil would draw. Karate. Sushi. Mirror. This is a bunk bed. No, this is a fucking... Oh, it's not a piano. What perspective are we looking at this from? Heavy TF2? What's the perspective on this one? Does that do be looking like a piano? It ends with an H. 5-letter word ending with H. It just keeps drawing the freaking window. I think we're good on the window. RH. What is this? We're outside. We're not inside. We're outside. What the f... Morsh. This is Morsh. Wintry got it. What is this? Porch. Why is... I understand what you meant with the piano. I just think it should have been bigger. Like, it's not a piano, it's a porch. Piano. Not every 5-letter word is a piano. What if you did custom words or just wrote horse like 10 times? Would the game still work? Great drawing. Really good drawing. It is exactly what it looks like. I like when we like make things alive. I like when we just add a face to something for fun. This is a good drawing. I'm surprised more people haven't gotten this one. Blund. Fella really wrote blund. Engineer, you just went through like every... You can't say fuck off! This is such an obvious drawing. You guessed like every single word that ends in ound. Bound, pound, sound, and then round. My favorite thing that happens in this game is when someone guesses it right, but they don't notice they did, so they keep guessing. I really like that. Oh. Good drawing. I swear to God, if I get a geography word, I promise you, I'm gonna draw it in a way where you don't need geographical knowledge. You might need cultural knowledge, but I'm not gonna draw it so that you need geographical knowledge. That's not what this thing looks like. One time I was on a boat, I was on a ferry, I was doing some work up in the control room. They had one of those titty mouse pad with a Hooters girl on it, and it was fucking disgusting, first of all. Second of all, the part that is the boobs was so like worn that it didn't have the graphic. Like, it was just gray mouse pad there. Entire rest of the mouse pad looked perfectly fine, but the boobs were like worn down. And it's one of the grossest things I've ever seen in my life. I do have a friend that was gonna buy one of those back when we were in high school, and then he decided against it. And his reasoning was that if a girl ever visits my house, she's gonna think it's disgusting. Then he got a girlfriend, and it turned out his girlfriend was like completely okay with that kind of stuff. And then he was like, I'm still not gonna buy one. And that story doesn't really have anything to do with anything. I just think it's like funny how the world works. Why are you drawing question marks? This looks like teeth. This looks like teeth. This looks like a mouth. I'm not sure what the brown thing is. 3 brands pass private property. How to remove tutorial. One of the best YouTube videos of all time is how to pick up a blue chair. They need to make one that's like how to pick up a brown stick. The test tube. It's a ruler. Yardstick. Okay, that is a difficult word. I'll give you that one. Yardstick is a difficult word. A yardstick is like a meter stick, except it's 1 yard long. And a yard is kind of like a meter long. It's a measuring stick. Except it's American, so it's got the wrong dimensions to it. Okay. I know what the second word is. Ostankino Tower. What the fuck is Ostankino? Why does that guy look so mischievous? Why does that guy look evil and like fucked up and just kind of rude? They're using their brain power. That is not what those things look like. That is not what the word means. That is not what a control tower is when you have at an airport. They're shaped like a diamond. But it's still a good drawing. It's still a good drawing. Nil. Yeah, that was a banana. That was a gray banana. What? Why is it gray? Okay, that's a duck. What part of a duck has 3 words? That's a... It's a chicken, but what part of a chicken has 3 words? That ends with N? I'm fucking stupid. I'm such a fucking idiot. That's a great drawing. That's a really good drawing. They drew exactly what they needed to. There's nothing wrong with the drawing. Done. Basil, you're Indonesian. Does Lala mean rose in Indonesian? Because people were telling me that Lala Barina from no, that's not the thing. That's not what that's not what you're trying to guess. No, that's not the hen. The hen lays the eggs. Does Lala mean rose in Indonesian? Because people were telling me that like Lala Barina from almost, I'm trying so hard not to say Omori. Lala is not an Indonesian word. I thought people said Lala Barina from Monster Hunter Wilds meant rose. Lala Barina name meaning. Oh no, it's Laba Laba. It's Indonesian for spider. Ah. Ah, Bara is Japanese for rose. Laba Laba is spider. Is that true, Basil? There's a Laba Laba spider? There's probably like 1 million regional dialects in Indonesia. There's probably like 1 billion different languages that are Indonesian. Freshno. No, that's one of those. That's not me. That's not a pancake. Oh, minimum wage. We're going hard with the social commentary today. Numbers. No. God, have you never been to a Mickey D's? Never been. Laba Laba is spider? Yes. Does Indonesia have like fucked up evil spiders you gotta watch out for? Like Australia is like, if you go there and there's a spider, you're dead. Does Indonesia have like evil spiders that just kill you, or is Indonesia more like a snake country? Like, as in, are there dangerous snakes? What kind of animals you gotta watch out for in Indonesia? If you see orangutans, you're gonna get depressed because those guys look chill as fuck. This is Gru. Yeah, we're back to Gru. Why do they look like a RimWorld character? They're shaped like a RimWorld character. Is this Dracula from Hotel Transylvania? I have never seen Hotel Transylvania, by the way. Are those movies good? It ends with an A. Businessman. That's a bit too long. Could be a salary man, but again, that doesn't fit. Gary man? Not G-man. Cancer man. So no one has guessed anything with an A in the right spot. M-A. It's not shoulder. What is he dressed like? Formal. Ah, no, I get it. The drawings. There's nothing wrong with the drawing. Nothing wrong with the drawing. I'm just gonna Google this actually. Indonesia dangerous animals. This is just for Bali, but it looks like red-necked keelback, Malayan crate, mosquitoes, wild monkeys, sea urchins. I gotta be honest with you, I thought sea urchins were kind of chill. That's Isaac. That's the Binding of Isaac. I didn't hear your question. I asked, what kind of animals do you gotta watch out for in Indonesia? Like, what's the dangerous animals in Indonesia? Again, you draw the relevant thing last. In Norway, there's like a couple wild wolves. Like, there's 4 of them. I think the most dangerous animal in Norway is either humans or it's like moose. Because if you hit a moose... Fuck! No! No, I gotta break my promise. I have to break my promise. No. Wintry, I'm sorry. Orangutans are dangerous? I thought orangutans were like chill as hell. Wintry, I wanted to not do this, but this is a very difficult country. It's a very difficult country to draw, like, from context clues without making something racist. They can be tamed? Okay, but if you're like in the jungle and there's a wild orangutan, is it gonna fuck you up? Because I thought orangutans were like chill. They like eat banana and like philosophize. Good drawing. Good drawing. Brick wall. I like that the... Well, actually, I can't talk about this because it's gonna spoil the what this is for engineer. Engineer guessed Cuba. That is extremely ironic. Basil, I hope you're keeping count. You America. You guys know the official rules for the flag of America? Wait, hold on a second. What the fuck is that? There's a weird fucking shadow in my window. I don't know what this is. You can Google what that is. I'm gonna take a look because there's a weird fucking shadow in my window. I'll be right back. There's just a pigeon. There's a pigeon chilling. There's a pigeon chilling on the outside of my window. I got no idea what it's doing. I was looking at my window. And it was like a weird shadow on the curtains that looked like there was this fucking gigantic mosquito or whatever outside. Video game. Oh, fuck. How do you spell this? I have no idea how to spell this. No, I'm pretty sure I know the name of this. I'm close. It's a quiche, but I don't know how to spell quiche. Oh shit, it's the best song in the soundtrack. Like the Undertale item? There's a quiche in Undertale? So I thought it was like a giant fucking mosquito fucking on my window. I thought orangutans like didn't give a fuck. I thought you could like walk up to an orangutan and like be like, sup dude, and he was gonna be like, yeah man. I thought they were chill. Oh. That's Doom guy. This is Doom 2. Hell on Earth. Not shooter. What? It's excuse me, I'm a little eepy. It's Russian drawing this. So he probably hasn't drawn what it actually is yet. TH. What fucking word ends with TH? Ellipses. The drawing like a million things and only letting us know what the relevant part is at the end of the drawing is such a fucking bastard move. It was health. Oh, this song is so fucking good. This song is good. How did you guess that instantly? I had such a big plan for what to draw. The song is so good. The song fits this drawing. It was Frame. It's like Warframe without the war. The answer was Frame. Peace Frame. I really liked Warframe until I realized that Warframe isn't a cool robot game. Warframe is an everything game. And they deprioritized the cool robots like 15 years ago, and that made me really sad. One is bigger. 17 CI. What is this? 17 CI. City 17? That's a Half-Life 2 reference, no? Second letter H. Yeah, 17 CI. We got that part. Or is this one is bigger than CI? I love Cincinnati. Cincinnati loves you too. Is Cincinnati a chill place? I think it is. I gotta be honest, Basil, I have no idea what this is. I have no clue. I do not know what this is. It's an element? This... Yes! Oh, on the last second. Oh, it's chlorine. I got it on the last second. It's an element 17, chlorine. I wouldn't have gotten it unless Wintry said it's an element. Oh. Oh, fuck, it's Markiplier again. Oh. Betty. Another word for this. What? Another word for fame? Does Markiplier have a pink mustache? P. Starts with P and then it got an L in it. I have no fucking clue what this is. I have no idea what this is. I do not know. I have no clue. Where's the surrender button? Popular! That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. This song is so fucking good. And the thing is, the guy who makes the Donkey Kong Country soundtrack is still making music. Silksong tomorrow? Silksong is coming out on the Switch too, dog. We can stop making like Silksong coke posting. We know it's coming out. 5-letter word. It's not shepherd. But it is that word. Good drawing. I like how I like how you're stacking the sheep. I like a good sheep stack. Sheep work more effectively if they're stacked. I like the way you draw the sheep too. Do shepherds really have a stick like that? Is that like a... Why is the stick bent like that? Is it so you can like take it around and a creature's head? If I Google like shepherd stick, shepherd's crook. Oh yeah, no, it's literally used to catch sheep. Okay, that makes sense. Okay, do we go over to marbles now? Because we've done like 2 hours of this. I think we're done with scribble. I think we go over to marbles after this. I don't mind. We got 1 vote for marble. That's enough for me. Okay. Then we're gonna close the where is it? Rid of the window capture. Balatro? I'm not playing fucking Balatro on Community Day. How would that even work? How would Community Day Balatro function? Left 4 Dead 2? If I'm playing like a community game where there's only like me plus 3 people, it's gonna be Lethal Company. It's been so long since I played Lethal Company. There's a multiplayer Balatro mod? How the fuck does that work? How the hell does multiplayer Balatro work? Buckshot Roulette multiplayer. It's a thing. Hold on, I gotta log into my fucking Twitch again. Password. Twitch password. I gotta answer the code. I do have Lethal Company. Back from Lurk. Check DC. No! Buckshot would be fire. If, like, Buckshot would be cool, yes. But I want to play Lethal more than I want to play Buckshot. You are now logged in. Okay. What? Earn more with our revenue share program. Requirements. 250 Twitch followers. Am I not at like 400 something? How many followers do I have? I don't check this number. How do I see my follow count? I have no idea how to check my follow count. Okay, if I just go like... My marble is rolling and a coin... If I press get started... You know what? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not fucking doing that. I barely ever play this fucking game. I'm gonna be right back. Okay, in that case, I'm just gonna go Grand Prix. Buckshot. You know what? We said Buckshot. Let's add Buckshot and then go random. 8. There we go. Viewers. That looks good. And we're just gonna get in the lobby for this. 517 followers.
I'm moving like French
Sweet.
Montana. Huh?
What does that mean, Dracula? Okay. As always, exclamation mark play to play. Let me put this over into marbles on stream. There we go. And then let me check the Discord for this. You did draw nerdy Freshno. However, you drew a mouth. Freshno does not I really appreciate the art. Constructive criticism. Freshno does not have a mouth. Freshno also does not have arms. So I'm not really sure how that would work. We've played this map before. Dragonwind got the record. I can buy We're not playing Buckshot right now. We're not playing Buckshot right now. We're playing marbles. Let me get marbles up on stream. Marbles. There you go. That's marbles. We're not playing Buckshot today. There's a pretty awesome Russian dub of Lucky Star currently releasing on YouTube. And episode 7 just drops. I'll go and probably come back when you'll be done with marbles. Change the world. I remember when Lucky Star kind of exploded and everyone was fucking talking about Lucky Star. I do feel like Lucky Star is one of those animes that would be way more popular in Russia. What fucked me up was a couple of years ago I learned that the Lucky Star manga is still coming out and the characters are like in university now. I did not expect that. I thought that manga would have ended years ago. Okay, I'm back. Why did I think you were gonna be gone for like 15 minutes? Indie Cross 2 tomorrow. What is Indie Cross 2? Bard, you want to join Marbles, by the way? All you gotta do is type exclamation mark join. Indie Cross? I do not know what Indie Cross 2 is. Wait, did Bard? Did Bard get accepted? Oh, it's exclamation mark play. I'm stupid. It says it on screen. Repairing Nerdy Freshno. Animated indie series for indie games are in one universe. Like fan art or officially sanctioned? Okay, let's take a look at the map. First of all, you gotta avoid the pyramids. After that, we got the fucking pachinko machine from hell with... Is there a difference between circular pyramids and non-circular pyramids? A math nerd can probably add that. You're gonna change in the road. You wanna go left, you wanna go right. It does not matter because they are mirrored. The only thing that matters is if you take the upper path or the lower path. No idea which one is faster, but then the only real challenge of the map is the launch. Can you hit the goal? Or will you miss tragically and freaking perish? How does this thing work? Okay, there's a little indent to that. Currently, episode 1 has Shovel Knight, Cuphead, Undertale, Hollow Knight, and Celeste. Okay, but did everyone that makes those games say that was okay to do, or did it just make... Is it like did Toby Fox say yes, put Undertale in this? I'm not saying the show is bad if they didn't do that. I'm just saying I'm more interested if they did. It's fan made, yes, but did Toby Fox say this is cool, keep doing it? 45 fucking minutes long. That's insane. Okay. Let's go. They didn't say it. It's still like a cool idea. I would just like it more if it was officially sanctioned. First marbles in a while. I'm not sure if my throat is gonna survive this. And here we go. Basil off to an early lead, but doesn't really matter when we haven't had any obstacles yet. But Basil dodges all of the triangles, but Bard does take the fastest possible path out of the pachinko hell. Wintry right behind, but Bard is gonna be the first person to exit the pachinko machine. Wintry though right behind with Basil and Freshno not too far back. This could be anyone's game. Not that there are that many obstacles to change up who's in the lead. Wintry just falls off the fucking map and dies. That was unexpected. Basil slightly ahead of Bard, but it all depends on which of these paths is faster. Check DC. I'm commentating right now. Bard on one of the lower tracks. Basil and Fresh are going to the upper track. I think lower track is gonna be faster. We'll see. Basil slowly following Bard. It does look like Bard will be the first to launch off. They do hit the target, splat themselves onto it. It's not a record in any meaning of the word. Wait, am I fucking stupid? World record is 50 seconds. Dream record is 6 minutes and 30 seconds? How the fuck did that happen? The winner of the first race is gonna be Bard. It's this marble adventure. Oh, sometimes that happens. Sometimes you just freaking die, gamer. You gotta type exclamation mark play again, unfortunately. Okay. I like the thing you did with the hand. I like that the hand is like metaphorical. It's a really good drawing, Bard. I really like it. Okay, we're gonna give some time to let Basil join in. Okay, what are we looking at here? This map seems to have more obstacles, but it does seem... It's kind of long. World record 35 seconds, though. We got the spinning mustache. I think this might be some kind of Markiplier reference. That might slow people up. It's this tiny little triangle. I'm not sure if that does anything. So time to improvise. You improvised well. That was a good thing to do. I don't think the spinner is gonna fuck anyone up. Speed bombs. Those barrel might kill someone. That hole might also kill someone. Again, more explosive barrels. We got some pins, but They're very slow. I don't think anyone is gonna be killed by them, and mostly it's just holes in the ground. Got some forest of pins. I don't think they're gonna be too much trouble. It's the barrels and the holes in the ground. I gotta be honest with you. I think those are the only things that are gonna, like, actually hurt people here. Or the barrels and the hole in the ground. Let's see how this goes. Where hole, there's a goal. You die if you fall in it. That's the only hole that matters over there. Into the first mustache. Everyone is really close. Bard does take the lead. They were in the back, but they had a lucky rotation and are now in the lead. They do dodge the barrel, but will everyone do it? It seems everyone is dodging the barrel. Bard falls down the hole. They die. They're dead. Bard has perished. That's one important hole. Jonathan, you can also join into this if you want. Wintry does get comboed by the spinner, and Freshno does take the lead. Will they dodge the second hole? Yes, they will. Can Wintry do the same? Wintry going for the hole, and they fall. 2 people have died to the random hole. Nice hole. Okay, let's try to keep this PG. Entering the forest of pins, Basil looks to be in the lead, but it's so close. It's actually Freshno. The pins, though, they do slow down so much, and Basil is back in the lead. Crossing some pyramids, Freshno gets juggled. Basil explodes. They died. I'm not sure if their corpse went anywhere, if that was just like instant deletion. If Freshno can dodge the explosives, they might take this. This could also be a no one finishes. Freshno rolls straight towards a hole, jumps over it, dodges the barrel bombs like it's Monster Hunter, skirts past the last barrel bomb. Only thing left is a couple of really slow pins and one more hole, and Freshno could have this one. Good timing on the hole, but they missed the end! No one wins! No one wins! We all lose! We're all fucking dead! Ahmad Yasir, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Ahmad Yasir 25. Do not tell me that means you're born in 2025. Nice to meet you. I'm from Indonesia. Basil is also from Indonesia. We got 2 people from Indonesia here. I was in Indonesia last Chinese New Year. In January 2024. No, not January. During Chinese New Year 2024, I was in Indonesia. They had some good food. I was the only white person in Indonesia. No, I saw one other white guy in Indonesia. We got eye contact and we just nodded our heads at each other. New contestant Amjad Yasir has joined the lobby. Okay, are we missing one? I don't think we're missing anyone. I think everyone is back. No, wait, are we? 1, 2, 3. What's this? I think we are everyone. I think we're everyone. For this map, we got a big funnel, 2 speed boosts, speed bumps, pins, and a just infinity turns. Honestly, this map looks kind of simple, but I have no idea what that thing is, so hopefully we'll find out. It does look like Wintry starts closest to the front. Will they be able to keep the lead? Ahmad Yasir actually is closer to the middle. Now, the thing about the funnel is you want to be moving as slowly as possible. You want to be moving as slow as possible when you enter the funnel. Because the faster you move, the more time you're going to spend spinning around, the less time you're going to spend just going straight into the hole. Bard is in front, but Basil is closer to the center. And I think Basil is going to be the first person to exit the funnel. You're certainly going to be the... Yeah, there will be the first person to exit the funnel. Followed by Bard, followed by Wintry, followed by Ahmad Yasir, and Freshno. Now, these speed bumps, I'm not sure if they're strong enough, but they might knock someone out of the race. You might get launched just straight off the freaking track and be dead. No, they don't look that powerful, actually. These speed buffs seem kinda chill with the whole situation. You can't say streamer advantage when I'm in last place. Entering the speed bumps, it is Basil in first place. They do dodge the pins, losing pretty much no speed. The same can be said for Basil, but not for Wintry, who got stuck, but luckily Freshno showed up and knocked him out of the way. But it is Basil in first place, though Bard loses no speed on the next speed gates. They don't lose any speed, and they will take the lead. Again, they are dodging the pins. They're not losing any momentum. And they're slowly rolling forward. They will be the first to enter the final funnel. Now, in this one, ideally, you just want to instantly hit the pins and lose all your speed. And Bard keeps dodging the pins. Bard dodges every pin. They might... No, Bard will be the first one. Bard does get first place, followed by Wintry, newcomer Ahmad Yassir, Freshno, and Basil in last place. Ahmad Yassir has 79 points. I'm not sure how that works, but welcome in. Oh. Coils of Power. That's a cool name, but what does this look like? What the fuck is this? What the hell is this? We got the world's largest funnel. Go around the Tesla coil. I'm not sure if that teleporter is good or bad, but there's two of them. Then you can either go the bottom way into 1,000,000 bricks. That's probably gonna slow you down like hell. Or you can hit the teleporters. Again, no idea where they go. After that, you either go into the coil from the top or from the bottom. This is a super complicated map. I have no idea where the teleport leads you. World record is 1 minute and 2 seconds. Jesus. Okay. This is kind of cool though. I like this. Coils of Power. I think that's a new Lord of the Rings movie. Everyone is spawning in to get some angular momentum. Who will be the first to exit the funnel? They shoot lasers at... No, they don't shoot lasers. Why is Wintry green? Wintry is the first one to exit here, but why is Wintry green? The coils do shoot a laser at you. I'm not sure if that makes you faster or slower. Wintry dodges the teleporter. Bard dodge. Everyone dodges the first teleporter. Wintry is the only person to go the top hat. Bard getting a pink color behind him. Not sure what that's about. Wintry enters the fucking round spinny funnel. Everyone else is going into cube hell. Everyone except Ahmad Yassir. She's been making her way out of there fairly quickly. Well, Basil is also stuck. Maybe that's a benefit. Let's see how the traps in the rest of the map turn out. Again, I have no idea if those lasers do anything. I don't know if having the smoke behind you is good or bad. Wintry jumps off the map. What the fuck was that? Bard jumps up. What? Does the laser make you jump? Okay. Ahmad Yassir, Freshno, and Basil are the only ones left standing. Freshno enters the second cube hell, dodges everything, dodges the teleporters, and gets first place. What happened? Basil died? Why is everyone falling off? I think this makes you faster. I think the lightning makes you faster. Okay. If Ahmad Yassir can dodge the teleporters, they will take second place. But can they do it? And they can. Ahmad Yassir takes second place now with 90 fucking points. I'm not sure how that works. The gauntlet. Why does this look like the logo for like a car tire company? Again, a funnel start. Everything today is a funnel start. We got a spinner. It looks to be one of the easier ones to get through, but it's still a spinner. Followed by a bunch of paths with some extremely slow pins. Couple speed boost into a trombler, into a second funnel. Some faster pins, pinned funnel, spinner, double infinities, speed bumps, a bunch of pins. It's just a lot of pins, ladies and gentlemen. It's just a lot of pins. Why do I feel like I'm missing someone? We're missing Bard. We're missing Bard. This does look like a combination of the past couple of maps. That is true, it does. I'm gonna give it a second in case Bard wants to join. Gonna take a look at some stuff behind the scenes while that's happening. How much more do you have in the Donkey Kong Country 2 soundtrack? Got like 22 minutes left of it. Okay, I think that's all the time we're gonna give Bard. Hit the start button. I don't really like the look of this map. This looks either like a car tire company, or it looks like a swimming pool. I like eating eggs and rice. That's my favorite breakfast. My fiance also loves egg and rice. Like, she wants to put eggs on everything, and she wants to have rice with everything. Like, every meal she adds rice and eggs. He really loves eggs. So out of the first spinner, it's gonna be Basil in first place, followed by Ahmad Yassir, Freshno, and Wintry is getting comboed. Basil going backwards for some reason. It looks like everyone is gonna dodge the pins. Ahmad Yassir in first place, but they're losing a lot of speed. Freshno does not bump them and does move in to first place. Wintry finally out of the spinner. What Asian doesn't like rice and eggs? That is true. My fiance is Chinese. Freshno enters the Trombler. Trombler doesn't really do anything. It looks scary, but it doesn't do anything. Into the second funnel. I don't think much change is gonna happen here. Freshno dodges the pins. It seems like everyone is dodging the pins today. No one is getting launched by the pins. Ahmad Yassir just takes the shortcut through the second funnel in a solid first place. I can probably eat a bowl of rice if you gave me like an egg and soy sauce with it. Am I the only person in this chat who's not Asian? I could not eat a bowl of rice if all I had was egg and soy sauce. I'm too European for that. I could eat a whole loaf of bread with nothing, but I could not eat a bowl of rice with nothing. That does sound good right now. Ahmad Yassir could very well take first place if they can just dodge the pins. They keep getting stopped by every single pin. It's like every pin is hindering their advance ever so slightly. Then again, no one else is even close, so this one is probably in the bag unless some kind of accident happens. I cast curse on pins. Fish, welcome in. How y'all doing, Fish? What you got going on today? Fish, I learned today that Pop Bob, the notorious 2B2T griefer, is trans. I didn't know the transition. No one told me. I was watching a video that was like the complete history of 2B2T, and it was like Pop Bob transitioned at some point in a video. I was like, what? Ahmad Yassir does take first place. Wintry has actually caught up to Freshno and Basil. If Freshno and Basil get a little unlucky here, Wintry might... They got a little unlucky. Wintry might take second place if they could just keep on the track. It's too hot and I can't live like this. What's the temperature in Estonia right now? Also, Fish, I tried out RL Craft and I had no idea what was happening. I played RL Craft. It said I had to get a stick and flint. I got the stick. I have no idea where to get flint. And then there was a bunch of dinosaurs who had no animations. And then I turned off RL Craft. I installed it with Courageford. Oh, I forgot about the firewall. Wintry does not get second place. Ahmad Yassir takes the whole fucking pot. Okay, Marble Factory. This one has a fucking cutscene. This one looks really cool. I like this one. This one does look cool. Again, exclamation mark play to join. Fish, are you gonna be joining? This one looks nice. I feel like you're saying that about every map. Online thingies is 22. It feels more like... Okay, 26 is way too warm. I'm sorry, Indonesians in chat, but in Europe, that is very warm. Again, I'm gonna give a couple seconds in case Bard comes back. First of all, you're gonna dodge the hexagons. Then you enter the pachinko machine from hell. It's corner line because it's got a bunch of brass in it. Onto the conveyor belt, which looks really easy to fall off of. Carbon fiber funnel into a mascara applicator. Dodge the fire laser thing? I'm not sure how that works. Into the Megatrongler. Again, no idea what that thing is. And then you mostly dodge the fire lasers, and I think you're good. Factory levels are usually really cool in games. I do agree. What do you mean hot? Basil, what would you say is the cold temperature? When does it become cold? Because where I live, cold is like 9 Celsius. It's starting to get cold. Frozen water bottle season, coldness save me? You don't have like an air conditioner, right? And wait, who is this? Who's the ghost? Is that Lumpy Cat's ghost? Because Lumpy Cat does have our track record here. There's a cube with no name. How do I see the name of the cube? Player Carol. Marble names is left alt. That is Lumpy Cat. Okay, Basil is in front of Lumpy Cat. They're in first place. They might take the channel record on this level. 16 is cold. That's like peak temperature. 16, saying 16 is cold doesn't make any sense to my Norwegian ass. Okay. Oh, Ahmad Yassir does save timer. They're way ahead of Lumpy Cat. They are way ahead of the stream record on this one. I don't think they're in a position. Oh, they get slowed down by the laser. Lumpy Cat might have dodged all the slows because Fish is now in first place. Poised to take the stream record. Unless Lumpy Cat has some insane trick up their sleeve. If they can exit the Megatrongler, that is. Hello? You stuck? There we go. 16 is kind of cold here too, but I don't feel it. It's cool enough for me. I don't remember where you live, Wintry. Were you in the US? Because I think US 16 is warmer. No, it's colder than EU 16. Don't ask me how that works. Fish is in an amazing position to take the stream record. Unless, again, Lumpy Cat is catching up though. I'm not sure what happened to Lumpy Cat to make them like this good, but also the temperature thing matters a lot. And if you're from a place that's warm or cold, because in Indonesia it's nice when it's cold because it's always warm. In Norway it's nice when it's warm because it's always cold. Fish straight up flopping down the conveyor. Have you ever played What Remains of Edith Finch? Because there's a fish on a conveyor belt in that game. It does get decapitated, but Ahmad Yassir blasting at the speed of light. Not as fast as Lumpy Cat, but Fish losing time in this weird key zone. Lumpy Cat just speed through. Fish can dodge the red light. They can't, but neither could Lumpy Cat. Wintry got killed by something. Maybe the firewall has begun. Fish going into packaging. And was that a new stream record for Fish? Or what was the time for Fish? It had to be faster than 2:55.666. I don't know what killed Wintry, but Basil looking to take 4th place. Nothing really that can stop that. Freshno just gotta survive the pins to take a 4th place finish. Sorry, Basil is taking 3rd place. I'm not seeing the firewall, so Freshno should have plenty of time. No, the firewall is coming. Freshno, you have no time. You have to start moving right now, and you have to start moving real fucking fast. Are you just gonna be stuck in there forever? You're gonna die, idiot. 2:53. Fish has a new stream record. New stream record on the factory map. Goes to Fish. Okay, Rusty Remnant. Rusty Remnant. Is this one gonna have a cutscene? No, but I like this. I like the skybox. This does look rusty. Okay, we have a pachinko machine. This one's not from hell. This one's just really old. Into just a bunch of rusty pipes. I'm actually gonna let most of this map be a surprise. Okay, I'm gonna wait until the ads finish before I hit start. So I was drinking water. I was drinking a lot of water. I was drinking all the water. Okay, the ads are over. I don't think Bard is gonna be coming back. Are we missing? We're missing Basil. Basil said BRB, so I'm gonna give them a second to get back here. I guess in the meantime, we can just take a look at the map. I don't like this cup. I especially don't like what's at the bottom of this. I would not drink out of a cup that looks like that. Let's see, we got a Trongler. Actually, that's a lotto machine. Got a spinner. We got a bunch of pins. These pins are kind of fast. Oh no, they don't pop up super fast. I don't think those can launch you. Mostly just a bunch of pins that don't do anything. Spinner. Not sure what these platforms are for. Can that one launch you? That one does not launch you, but at the end, you got some launching pins. That might fuck up this whole situation for everyone. You got rid of the lunchy pins? What's a... You mean launchy? Because there have been launchy pins today. They're in the game. They're just not that many of them on the maps that we've been playing. Launchy. Okay, I think that's enough time to wait for Basil. We can start this one without them. So, Fish, what the only thing you got for, like, cooling is, like, hold on a second. I had to mute for a second. I needed to burp. The only thing you got for, like, cooling down your room is just iced water bottles? I thought that was a thing you weren't supposed to do, because it, like, dehydrates your room? It, like, dehumidifies the room? All the water in the air condenses on the cold bottle, something like that? I just remember someone told me don't do that. Launchy. It's launchy. I got an AC system that makes a box cold, aka fridge. Okay, Fish is the first one to exit the rusty cup that you need a tetanus shot for if you ever drink out of it. If your only air conditioning is just having the fridge door open, that's gonna cost you €1 million in electricity every day. Fish entering the loop-de-loop, doing like a Sonic move. They are poised for a pretty clear first place finish, but they might get slowed down. I'm glad they have dehumidified my room because it's way too cube. This is a math joke I don't understand. What do you mean way too cube? Fish entering the lottery machine. I gotta stop myself calling it a Trongler. They can get stuck in here for a little bit, but usually you will find some mercy in the lottery machine. It is not the hardest thing to get out of, and it looked like Ahmad Yassir just skipped the whole thing. Just skipped the entire lottery machine. Keep replacing words with cubes? I have no idea. Hell. Is this what they call, like, a vocal stem? No, what did they call? A typing quirk. Is this a typing quirk? It's way too humid. Ahmad Yassir dodging the spinner? No, will they get comboed? Oh, they might not get comboed. They will be the first person to exit the spinner, putting themselves in a pretty good lead with Wintry in second place. Ahmad Yassir making their way through the... I'm not sure what we call it, like the roundabout, even though it doesn't look like one. If they can dodge the pins, which it looks like they can't. Wintry, no one can dodge the fucking pins. Whether Ahmad or Wintry wins all depends on how many pins they can dodge. Wintry is gonna need to dodge at least one more than Ahmad is doing. I think going here is faster, but Wintry does not get to an Ahmad Yassir. Actually, the Top Hat looks better. I gotta be honest with you. Freshno really far in the back. Fish in third place. Wintry in second. Ahmad Yassir in first. And they are moving into, I'm not sure what I would call it, but the top tunnel. Wintry might take the lead here. Wintry does take the lead. It's not by a lot, though. It's a very small lead. They can dodge the pins. They might be able to keep the advantage, and they do. Taking a bit of a shortcut, actually. Ahmad Yassir does the same, and they're now in the launchy pin zone. This could kill them. Fish coming out of nowhere, stealing second place for Ahmad Yassir. Freshno trailblazing through the pins, trying to catch up to Wintry, but I don't think anyone can do anything. I think Wintry is gonna be the one to take first place. Freshno looking poised for a come from behind second place. Fish died, fell off the map and fucking perished. Boba has the stream record on this map, by the way. And Wintry wins 35 seconds slower than Boba. Okay, Convergence. Last race of the Grand Prix. What are we looking at here? Wooden pachinko machine. Followed by speed bumps. Just a bunch of speed bumps. Launching into a bowling lane? What the fuck? That all of them converge into like a sorting machine, like you're in a mail room. Into more bowling lanes, into more fucking bowling lanes. Speed bumps. I'm not sure what to, like a chocolate plate. Into a bunch of floating speed bumps. Launchy pins. No, those pins are not launchy. No, the outer pins are launchy. Into a final set of... Okay, this map looks like it could be really difficult or really easy. If you have like 10... Well, first of all, I don't think you can have 10 trillion people in a lobby. I think the max is 500. The game actually runs really well with a lot of people. Because you only need like the Twitch API once. Like the game only communicates with Twitch when you type !play. So few? I mean, I've seen streamers with like 10,000 viewers play this game, and I think they also have max 500. Unless they have like a deal with the server people. Okay, I think Basil is still gone. So this will be the last race of the Grand Prix. This might be the last race of today, because this is fucking up my voice. Streaming one day a week is not letting me like recuperate my voice. Think fast, Chuckle Nut. We have a second Team Fortress 2 appreciator in the chat. Okay, I Am Kisan actually has the stream record for this map. Kisan was live earlier today. I don't remember what they were streaming. Oh no, they're streaming the coffin of Andy and Laylee. We're not gonna be raiding Kisan if that's what they're playing. Oh, TF2? Woo. I got this image in my head. But the idea I got in my head was Team Fortress 2 gender envy. And that was the whole message. That was the whole thing I got in my head. You do with that phrase whatever you will. That just popped into my head. TF2 straight up blinde pong, you know? What the fuck does that mean? Wintry and Ahmad Yassir both died. I'm guessing they just missed the launch? Okay, it's between Freshno, Fish, and I guess Kisan, if anyone is gonna be able to take the stream record on this map. What is this track? Freshno in first place with Fish right behind Kisan. It's a little bit back. This might be a new stream record unless Kisan got really lucky in the latter half. But Freshno does dodge all of the slows, which Kisan did as well. Have their Fong and straight up Blin it. Blin is a pancake. I got no fucking clue what a pawn is. Welcome back, Basil. Blin Pong rendering? Fish, I'm less of a nerd than you think I am. Fresh Note does get slowed by the pins. Maybe Kasan dodged all the last pins. Oh my god, they fucking launched themselves. Jesus fucking Christ, that's how they got the time. Jim Blinn is a real name and he has a Wikipedia page. That doesn't... Okay, but I don't care about rendering. I don't know what you're talking about. Kasan is gonna keep the stream record. But Freshno and Fish are trying to catch up. They are being bullied by the pins. Freshno especially. They do block Fish, stopping Fish from stealing first place. Freshno escaped the pins at the perfect time to stop Fish. Couldn't be me. You would not fucking say that. Freshno rolling into a first place finish actually, because Kasan doesn't count. Fish taking second place. That is the end of the Grand Prix. We probably need to move on to something else because this is fucking with my throat. Discard and exit. I'm just gonna have to, I can't keep commentating on marbles. I can't keep talking on marbles. My throat is not trained for this anymore. That really messed up my vocal cords. More than the fucking impressions we did earlier with Nigel and Marmalade. Oh no, it's Patricia. She is a murderer. If you have no idea what Nigel and Marmalade is, this probably sounds like the dumbest shit you've ever heard. Okay. I think I still have some energy. Do we have people for Gartic Phone? Do we have people that wanna join Gartic Phone? Hold on. No one is... Oh, no one is streaming Gartic. But the Gartic Phone does have... I'm down? Yeah, sure. Okay, let me get Gartic Phone going. Gartic Phone. Gartic Phone. Okay, let me remember to do this correctly. We go not Norwegian, not Estonian, Twitch authenticated. And then I copy the link, and then you tell me if you want to join. So Basil, there you go. Wintry, there you go. And Fish, there you go. That's the link for Gartic for all y'all. No, my Estonian. I think you can still play in Estonia. Okay, how do we want to do this? Fish and Wintry has to join. Okay. Let's get this up on stream. It'll be window capture. Gartic Phone. This looks pretty good, right? Like this looks good. Okay, I'm gonna do like this. Also, we ran out of Donkey Kong Country 2 music. We are out of Donkey Kong 2 soundtrack music. I think... that is the way. I think that is how we want to do this. Sandwich? Team Fortress 2 Heavy Weapons Guy reference? We can actually do a knockoff. Wait, no, not knockoff. I think we start with Exquisite Corpse, because Exquisite Corpse doesn't really matter how many people we are. But I do want to do a knockoff. Or no, knockoff is not the one I like. We can do a knockoff, but it's not my favorite. Missing Piece is the one I like. Why is there a banner ad? Do you not have ad block on your computer? Or your phone? Okay, we're gonna start with Exquisite Corpse, because Exquisite Corpse doesn't really matter how many people we are. So let's fucking go. You don't have ad block? How are you using the internet? Okay. How this works, if in case you don't know, is that first step first, you gotta draw the head. You gotta draw the head. And you have to keep drawing past the line at the bottom of the screen. That, and then we do I gonna have enough time to draw what I'm trying to draw? There, and then you go like that. Oh fuck, I'm gonna have to turn on some more music. But I'm not sure what music it should be. What did this dude's eyes look like? Oh, I gotta look up a reference for the eyes. Oh, the eyes are just like that. Okay, this is pretty much as good as... No! Okay, this is pretty much as good as it's gonna get. I guess we could add something like, there and there. This actually doesn't look half bad. Okay, let me quickly find some music. What kind of music do we want to listen to here? You know what? What if we did Donkey Kong 64 soundtrack? I heard that South of Midnight is like, you can play their music on any stream and they're okay with it. I'm not, I haven't heard the soundtrack, so I'm not going to, but I heard that you can play it on like anything. I'm pretty much done with this one. But you don't have an ad blocker. How do you use the internet with no ad blocker? You can play my music on anything? If I wanted to listen to mid music, I would play my own music. I don't have any though, so a Funky Kong. I have heard so many parodies of this song. I've heard so many fucking parodies of this song. I can't hear the original. Like, every time they say, like, well, what's his name? Then there's Chonky. He's dead. I hear that every time I listen to the fucking song. And the fucking Lanky Kong bit, I just keep hearing the fucking parodies. I cannot hear the original Lanky Kong anymore. This song is so fucking good. There was one time the Game Grumps back in the day. They had the guy who made the Donkey Kong 64 soundtrack and all of the music for Rare at the time. They had him on like an hour-long episode. It was really good. I remember. I haven't watched that episode in fucking years. I watched it when it came out. And he talked about this rap song, how they made it. This fucking verse of the song, I've heard so many fucking parodies of this one. I think I gave us too much time to draw. Like, when you finish drawing, hit the button in the bottom right. Gartic is fun. Especially fun if you have a bunch of people who are really good at drawing. Or if you have a bunch of people who can't draw at all. If you have a bunch of people who are mid at drawing, then Gartic Phone is like, okay. If you have people that are all really good at drawing, the Gartic Phone is nice. If you have a bunch of people that have no fucking idea how to draw anything, the Gartic Phone is really fucking good. Some of you better have drawn some fucking complicated heads with how long this is taking. You got like 20 seconds left to draw. Okay, what the hell is this? That's not what I wanted to do. I like the way he says with relative ease, by the way. Okay, how do we do this? Come on, Cranky, take it to the fridge. I think we do something like that, and then we do... That white is kind of hard to work with. Kind of wondering how you drew the original for this. Because this is way less clean. Oh, gee. Oh, okay. This is very, very bad. Okay, and then let's draw something in this. What if we did like something like this? Also, Gartic Phone has this very bad build tool. My Gartic Phone's over at 10 FPS, so forgive me, you are forgiven. Goodbye, Amyad Yasir. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that, and thank you for joining us for Marbles. If we just did something like that, and then we did... like that, and then maybe like, how do these look again? Because you do like... that, and then you do... there... No, that's not how you do it. They're supposed to go the opposite way, but I have no clue how to draw them going the opposite way. Bit like that. You can tell I've been playing, you can tell I've been playing Darkest Dungeon lately with the imagery I'm conjuring up. And then... what if we just did like a... that? Right there. Like a little... like that. Me trying to draw gray on gray. And like... that. And you got like... one of those. And... I feel like I've lost so much creative energy. Like, I've heard stories about people who have started using like ChatGPT for everything. They've like lost their critical thinking ability. I feel like I've lost my creative ability. I haven't used AI. I don't use generative AI at all. I never use ChatGPT. I never use like image generating tools. I don't do shit like that. I still feel like I've taken a hit to my creativity. Probably because I got like a real job. Yeah, I'm not sure if there's more to add to this. Maybe do like a little... they're like that? Not even sure if they come in this color. I guess we could just fix up the details. Like, no one else has turned in their drawing, so I guess we got time. What more could we do here? What if we did like that that adds a lot. It's a very small thing, but it adds so much to the drawing. Okay, you got like, I think it's 30 seconds. Infinity itself, that's a fucking amazing Twitch name. That's a really good Twitch username. I don't think that would, I like the suggestion, but I don't think that's what this drawing needs. I think what this drawing needs is for me to take like 2 milligrams of Adderall and then like start drawing it. Trust? I don't do trust with like 4 seconds left. Okay, and for this one, what if we did like... how would this look? We need to be like that, and then... you have no idea how much fucking brain power I'm using right now. You have no clue how much brain power I needed to draw that. You do not realize how much cognitive effort that drawing took. I love milk, Norwegian or not. That quote is my fiance learning how to pronounce milk in Norwegian. In Norwegian, you pronounce milk, melk. And she thought that was traumatizing. Can you blame her? That, and then... I'm gonna do shading, because I'm gonna assume the rest of this thing doesn't have shading. And it's always funny when, like, one part of the drawing has shading. And the rest doesn't. I love it. Let's do a little highlight, too. Me pretending I know how art works. I'm good with audio art. I'm not good with, like, visual art. Always blame the streamer. If I made you traumatized of Norwegian milk, that's considered like a deep personal failing in Norway and a great source of shame. What part do we do to this? This part looks broken. What is audio art? Music. I'm talking specifically music. I played in bands since I was 16. So I'm much more of an audible art, like music art, than with visual art, like drawing and shit. Only visual art I've done is like painting Warhammer miniatures. Music, never heard of that? Basil, do you remember like 15 years ago when you hit the follow button on this channel? You heard like a little guitar riff? Did that not count as music to you? You got to hear me play guitar for like 5 seconds. Did that not count? This is the first round of Gartix. This is like warm-up. I had the volume off. Every single time I get a follow, Basil has like a plugin on their PC that just turns off the stream audio while the follow or raid or sub music plays. Okay, let's see what you guys did. What did you guys draw? Volume? Never heard of that? Okay, I didn't peek at the stream. You're not supposed to peek the stream. Can I join? Only trusted chatters can join. If you're cool, you might be able to join this stream. 0.5 seconds of input lag? Fish, are you okay? But what's happening? So I can't? You gotta be cool if you want to join. The GPU is failing. Do I do Patricia in a suit? You did do the rest of this. I'm not sure why it's burning. I do like the tie in the pocket. Wintry, what is this? The drawing makes sense. It's a consistent art style. The art style is consistent. That's rare. And the proportions aren't fucked up. Isn't that cool? You're doing a really bad job at being cool in chat. Yo, Russian, welcome back. Russian, do you want to join Gartic? This is one of the most cohesive drawings we've ever had for this. Yeah, sure. This is one of the most, like, cohesive drawings we have ever had for Exquisite Corpse. But Fish, why are they burning? That's my only question. Why are the arms on fire? Because your room is 30 Celsius. I like this one. This was really good. I think that little guy with I don't know sells it. I don't like that I don't know because it shows a lack of confidence. I was born and wanted to add some pizzazz, so you did a good job. Okay, Fish, what's your head? Please tell me this is the one I drew the last part of. That would be so good. It's not. Okay, so that's a good suit though. Is that like a giant belt? Oh. Yo, this is a good drawing. I like that the snake is blushing. By the way, loss? You did draw a loss on it. I'm not sure what convinced you to do that. The suit is good. Wintry, your art style is sometimes a bit like Aliens. If I got the bottom for this one and it was the snake again, that would have been so nice. Okay. Wintry. Oh, this is the... What the fuck is this called? I've seen fan art of this character. Oh, fuck, I screwed this one up. I made it a snake. This is the one I turned into a snake. How does this look? Honestly, it doesn't look that bad. Arnim Soul from Marvel. Arnim Soul is... Wintry, what is this thing from? Because I've seen this on like Twitter. I've seen people draw fan art of this character, or a character that looks like it. Like it looks like the Curfer from Voices of the Void. Arnim Sola. I like the I like this. I like the tie. It looks good. Not the tie, the scarf. I just like TV head robots. I guess that's a common archetype. So this thing right here, it would have been so funny if it wasn't the snake-headed drawing. Okay, Basil, what do you got? You did this. You drew the amorphous shape. If you couldn't tell from my profile, I haven't looked at your profile. So I turned it into the universe. And it's a genie from a lamp. Okay. Okay, this actually has some consistency. Oh, let me look at Wintry's profile. What the fuck is your profile picture, Wintry? Oh, it is! It's a TV-headed robot, but they're like a wizard. It was supposed to be your OC? Listen. I like Imati. You gotta be a trusted chatter to join. Read the stream title. This is Eternity from Marvel, except it's also a genie. It does kind of look like Eternity when you got this shit going on. It's all good, Imati. If you're just cool, you might be able to join today. Basil, I get that this is your OC, but like you can't expect people to recognize that this is the OC. Wintry, have you seen the Ace video? I'd love to have Ace IRL. Ace video? Okay, Russian, you're in now. What mode do we do? What mode do people want to do? I'm running out of Wawa. I want to do Nigel and Marmalade impressions, but it's gonna fuck up my throat. Oh no, it's Patricia, the murderer. Missing piece? A missing piece is my favorite. We can do missing piece. Someone wanted to do a knockoff. Do you do missing piece or knockoff first? Hello, meet my new friend on YouTube. You're not making me stop the Donkey Kong music, but I will look up. What do you call it? Have fun, yo. Goodbye, Infinity. Thank you for stopping by. Random.org says compliment. Okay. Hello? Meet my new friend. I'm getting like hello song, Coco Melon nursery rhyme, and kid song. Oh, I've seen that TV. I'd like you all to meet my television. Yeah, I saw that one on Reddit. That's a cool TV. Try the other one? Okay. Panda the Dog says compliment. We're doing missing piece first, then we're doing knockoff. Fuck yeah, Cocobell. Here's how missing piece works. You draw a drawing, and then the next person draws more to it. They add something. And then the next person gets a drawing, but the original drawing has been removed. Like, you only get to see what the last person to work on the drawing did. Let's take a look at this. My Gartifone UI is too much to the right. It's like off screen. Now chat, stop me if you've heard this one before. This does not look like the character at fucking all. That's a broken shoulder if I've ever seen one. Here we go, and then let's make this like really depressing. I drew these things in the wrong order. Here we go, and then we add a little this character doesn't have hands, so I'm always like confused how they like pick up weapons and shit. It's one of the best knives I've ever drawn. One of the best knives I've ever created. I know what's wrong here. The nose goes too far to the left. I don't think that's better. Actually, I think I just gotta keep it like this. I have no idea how to improve it. And then we do like, no, that fucks up the composition of the drawing. I'm about to start adding like shadows to this character. We are at 1/4 of the time left. We've used 75% of our time. I think this drawing might be for the best if I leave it like this. I don't think I can add anything to the drawing that would make it better. I can make it worse. I can make this a whole lot worse. I don't think I can make it better. I think today I want to go buy a pizza, actually. I haven't eaten a pizza in months. What is the closest pizza place to where I live? Because I'm not getting delivery. Oh, that one's close. Oh, I know what you drew. I know what this is supposed to be. Let me help you finish that drawing, pal. I haven't played this game, but I know this character. Like that. And then over here is like kind of looks like Bluey. I think they draw the eyes like... It's gonna look so fucking weird for the next person. Like, I have no fucking clue what this is. Midnight Blue, welcome back. I'm gonna send you the invite to Gartic Phone and you join if you want to. There we go. Okay, what more can we add to this? I'm not gonna say the name of this character because some people are only listening in. I'll join next round? Hell yeah. What more do we add to this? Worst drawing of all time incoming? It's not like that. It's like... That's actually a surprisingly good drawing of that character. I did not believe I could draw that character that well. Fluffy boy? This is one of the best, like, self-sonas I've ever seen. Not by drawing, but what this is supposed to be. Like, this creator, the way they draw themselves is one of my That is not what this fucking character looks like at all. This is who are you? Who the fuck are you? This is not what you look like. Oh. If you ever need someone to draw a character that looks nothing like what they're supposed to, call me. I'll do it. I guess this other one could be like there we go. Who even is that? Motherfucker has never played Team Fortress 2? What do you mean, who is that? It's Scout's dad. How to draw a tie? Draw 2 diamonds. I have not seen Fiona and Cake yet. No spoilers for Fiona and Cake. I'm gonna watch that later. I've seen every episode of Adventure Time, so you can spoil Adventure Time, but no spoilers for Fiona and Cake. Okay. This is very well drawn cigarette. The cigarette is very well drawn. Sorry, you didn't say a spoiler. You don't need to apologize. What you said is not a spoiler. I'm just letting you know, don't say any spoilers. Because if you meant that this looks like Marshall Lee, I would have flipped the fuck out. No, fuck it. Fuck it. This is it. This is how long it goes. This is how it goes. This is how we do it. Sucks to be the next guy, but fuck it, this is how we do it. Maybe you don't know. Well, I haven't seen Fiona and Cake, so no, I wouldn't. But I will watch it one day. This is more Adventure Time. I gotta watch it. God spoke to me, okay? God spoke to me on this one. It might have been the devil. It might have been the devil. Something was in my ear telling me that this is what I had to draw. Wanna know who else had an Adventure Time? If you say your mom, I'm timing you out for 2 seconds. Well, let's see how much of a muscle man stan you are. I said I was gonna do it. I said I was gonna do it. This is either the best or the worst drawing I've ever made in my life. Why is there a tiny... Did I put that black there? No, I didn't. Why is there a tiny bit of black down here? Damn you, Benson. Do you only speak in cartoon references? How long is it gonna take before we rotate all the way around to Ed, Edd, and Eddy? I can't improve on it. This is... God told me to make this, and I made this. I was like, what the fuck can I draw here that's not just a telephone? And then I was like... What's the Tupac line from Ghetto Gospel? I feel him hands on my brains when I write rhymes. I go blind and let the Lord do his tang. I forget the first part of that line, but in this moment, I am Tupac. It's probably incredibly rude of me to say. I don't know who else got something from God. If you say my mom, I'm timing you out for 10 minutes. The worst part is with the chat delay, they might have already typed it. Oh, your uncle. Okay, you're close. Wait, that's also a Muscle Man line. He says like, you know who else drives a truck? My Uncle Tony. He's a professional. You know who taught him? My mom. That's a line from Muscle Man. You copied a picture from the internet. Okay, so does anyone have anything to confess before I hit the next button? Or the start button? Wintry, do you have any sins you would like to confess? In front of the whole internet? I'm sorry, also. What the fuck are you talking about? I did not do as well this round. At least Basil is not sorry. Okay, let's look at what happened. So I drew Patricia again after they murdered someone. Wintry added a bunch. Okay, you did a good job. Added a bunch of blood and shit. Russian put this pow a graveyard with 1,000,000 blood, and then they added money to it, and then it became a lizard from Homestuck. Why is dumbbell a banned phrase? Okay, let's take a look at this. I drew Patricia killing someone. Wintry basically made my drawing better. Oh wait, Russian, you're back. Russian, I'm gonna send you the invite to... No, you already have the Gartic invite. You're in the game. I forgot you were in the game. Oh. Midnight Blue, welcome in. Then it became a graveyard with money and then Homestuck? I'm not sure how this happened, but okay. Fish, what do you got? That is SpongeRick and Pat Bob. And then Basil drew SpongeBob's house, but it's the color of Patrick's house. And then I drew SpongeBob and Squidward again, but they're the correct color. And then Mr. Krabs joined the show. Okay, we're keeping the SpongeBob team. And then... realistic SpongeBob. Why does it look like Mr. Krab is wearing a crop top? I like this one. We started with SpongeRick and Pat Bob. Infamous 2B2T griefer Pat Bob. Good day, Blue Blazer. How you doing? That's a good This is a great fucking SpongeBob drawing right here. I love the rushed Patrick. I do love how you can tell which of these and which of these had more effort put into them. Okay, Wintry, what did you do? The Scout! The Scout TF2! The Scout TF2 again! I am the spy. Oh, okay, I see what happened. He's cosplaying his dad. Then I showed up and ruined fucking everything. And then why did you just turn them blue? Wait, did we run out of Donkey Kong 64 music? No, it's just really quiet. I'm gonna jump forward a bit. What is the Donkey Kong 64 soundtrack? I got like 15 minutes of silence. What? You just turned him blue! He was this. This is decloaking! They even cloaked the intel. That is the Kunai vs. Kunai. That's a great detail. I like how the Scout and then Scout got colored in. I like this. I like reverse outlines or whatever you call this. It's really cool. I can say I'm the best drawer even though I ain't joined. Even if you were Picasso, I'm not letting in someone who's not trusted. Basil, what do you got? You drew Ralsei. You drew the character that I don't know. And then I drew Toby Fox and Frisk. And then we got fucking badass Papyrus. I wanna kill you. Why is Papyrus smoking? You what the bloody... What happened? What happened here? Ralsei. And then I added Frisk and Toby Fox. Then they became Papyrus. I kind of like the 1 second where Papyrus has sunglasses. And then Papyrus became Sans. And then said, I'm gonna kill you. And then... Who is this? Bill the Skeleton? We came a long way from Ralsei's clothes. I don't know. Okay, Russian. It's a toot? wearing what is this? Is that meant to be fresh now? And then it became the TV robot again. Then they became the phone. Reaper Deadbolt. Who the fuck is Reaper Deadbolt? And then I drew Kirby eating the phone. Reaper Deadbolt. Reaper Deadbolt. Oh, it's the guy from Deadbolt. For a second, I thought you were drawing me. I don't know why they got like uwuified. Then it became the TV robot. Then it became a phone. And then Kirby ate the phone. Okay, let's get Midnight Blue in on this. And then we're doing knockoff. We said we're gonna do knockoff. Try to replicate the draw. Oh, so you make a drawing, and then someone else has to draw it, and they have to draw it faster and faster. What in the uwuified? Am I mixing up chatters here? Hold on a second. I thought you said you were leaving. I think Exquisite Corpse is my new favorite game mode. Exquisite Corpse is really fun, but we've done so much of it. How do I become a trusted viewer? Be cool. Just be normal. Just chill. Just don't be weird. Don't be too online. Act like a normal adult in the real world. It's boiling here? How warm is it for you, Russian? We're starting around a knockoff. Donate to a local charity? Okay, but you gotta be able to prove you did that. I am cool and normal? Okay, prove it by being cool and normal for 3 hours in chat. Okay, so we gotta make a drawing. I can't find any Gartic streamer that's not an artist or Russian or has 20 people playing. I mean, Russian Dove is playing right now and they're Russian. I'm Norwegian. That's kind of close to being Russian. You know, it's on the border. So weird. And then you got like that, and then there's a white segment, and then you got the shoes? I'm not sure why you got that shit so complicated. I mean, I don't... Oh, they were streaming in Russian. You can draw anything. Spears step 1 is read the stream title. Read the title of the stream as step 1. You got blue fucking eyes, right? You're like Gojo Satoru, right? You got like Infinity Purple, whatever it's called. No, we gotta do this. Like, this looks like a fucking psychopath. This looks like this looks like Doodle Bob if he didn't look like a doodle. Then we do. Okay, what did Hollow Purple look like? Hollow Purple was like this. Oh, you know what we should do? Infinity. I don't like Jujutsu Kaisen. I hated Jujutsu Kaisen, and I'm drawing Jujutsu Kaisen references. Why am I doing? Oh, and we should do like the blue and the red as they combine. About this wordy chatter thing, where's Mjolnir? As a Norwegian, I am legally obligated to not tell you where that thing is. What's the Dracula Redeem do? If you got the channel points for it, there's one way to find out. SpongeBob looks like he popped a Sandy before this. He did Whippets.
I left my Margellas in the Benz truck. I'll have to stun on them next time.
Does that answer your question? Do you know what Dracula Flow does now? I don't see anime, only Attack on Titan and Death Note. Those are two of the best anime, so... Like, you start... Oh, wait, we got a ton of time. We got so much time. You started with, like, two of the best anime ever made? So, you're good. I read the entire Jujutsu Kaisen manga, and I didn't like it at all. Which I think makes me the bad guy. I think that makes me crazy. Okay. This is some of the most wacky shit I have ever drawn. This is so different from what I normally draw. Ah! Listen, I get that Gargura is retiring and I'm technically still a VTuber. I'm not gonna start posting just because that spot is open. By the way, how many fucking Hololive English members are left? Did just fucking all of them retire? I was locked in a room until I didn't finish AOT in college because the last episode was dropping. Jesus, I can imagine. I should watch Bocchi. Which Bocchi are you gonna watch? Are you gonna watch Hitori Bocchi no Marumaru Seikatsu? Or are you gonna watch Bocchi the Rock? Because I will respect you for one of those and I will laugh at you for the other one. Hitori Bocchi no Marumaru no Seikatsu? I did read the manga for that one. The Dwayne the Rock one? That was the wrong choice, gamer. Wrong choice. Lulu! How you doing, Lulu? Lulu, I'm gonna send you the invite to Gartic, and it's up to you whether you want to join or not. Hitori Bocchi no Marumaru no Seikatsu. Sorry, I lived in Japan for a bit, so I gotta flex when I can. It means the blank life of Hitori Bocchi, and it's about a girl who has one friend in grade school. And then for middle school, her friend is like, Bocchi, you gotta learn to talk to people. So I'm gonna go to a different middle school, and you have to become friends with everyone in your middle school? But it's also fucking amazing Fresno drawing. And if you don't, we can never be friends again. But if you do become friends with them, then we'll be friends again. And it's just a very feel-good story, and that's Hitori Bocchi no Marumaru no Seikatsu. And then you have Bocchi the Rock, which is one of those anime that's like, here's an anime about being in a band. And then me, who's been in a band since I was 16, go, wow, an anime about music? So relatable. And then I watch the anime and it's not fucking relatable at all. The most relatable music show I have ever seen in my life is Metalocalypse. Metalocalypse is the only, like, relatable music show I have ever seen. Every other show, I'm watching it, and they're like, we're in a band! And I'm like, no, you wouldn't fucking say that. You wouldn't fucking do that. Like, Metalocalypse is the only fucking show I've seen that shows you what it's actually like to make music in a band. Every other show, I've been like, that's not how you fucking make music in a band. Or the show isn't actually about music and it's just an excuse to have like cute girls on screen. If I wanted a cute girl on my screen, I'd do a video call with my fiance. Only seen random episodes of random animes out of order. There's 90 active talents in Hololive, half of them is EN. Really? How many fucking ENs is there? I thought EN was like 3 gens of ladies and then 1 gen of dudes. I thought there were like 15. Criticize me that it's messed up and transphobic? Is anime ever relatable? JoJo is kind of relatable. I'm talking, Metalocalypse is the YouTube show. Sorry, the Adult Swim music show. Metalocalypse is really fucking good. If you want to know what it's like to be in a band, watch Metalocalypse, because that is the only show I've seen where I'm like, holy shit, that is what it's like to be in a band. The bassist fucking sucks and no one ever wants to practice, and you just spend all your time talking about like goofy shit that doesn't matter, and then you run out of time for your drawing because you're too busy yapping on Twitch.tv. Okay, I can't read chat because I gotta draw, like, really fast. Did I get my own drawing here? Okay, I got some time to read it. There's no pretty womab. What the fuck does that mean? Fix it, boy, welcome in. I just know JoJo is very gay. JoJo is one of the least gay shows ever made, and that makes it insanely gay. You know when guys are like, I'm not gay, look at me, I'm big and I'm buff and I'm like so fucking cool, look at my muscles. and I hang out at the gym with a bunch of buff masculine men. We're not gay, I promise. That's the gayest thing you can do. There's nothing wrong with that. I love gay people. This is a cliche, but I do have a lot of friends who are gay. I have friends of every orientation. But like, people who are like, I'm so fucking masculine, I can't be gay. Like, that's the gayest shit. You're the gayest man. How did you draw this thing with so little time? I completely changed this guy's expression. The fuck, the music scared me. The music actually scared me. Is his mouth yellow? Hold on, I want to read chat. Have you seen any gay people recently? They're jacked. All of the gay people I know IRL are twinks or they're chubby. They're twinks or bears. Are bears? Do bears need to have muscle? All the gay people I know IRL are twinks that work in game design, or like chubby people who have a degree in like political science. I'm back. Does anyone have anything to confess? Are your gay friends fit though? The twinks are fit. They're in better shape than I am. How many gay friends do I have that are twinks? I think only one of my gay friends is a... I have 4 friends that are gay men. One of them is a twink and 3 of them are chubby. No, one of them isn't gay. He's bisexual. I keep calling him gay, but he's bisexual. I've been friends with this guy since grade school. Why do I keep calling him gay? He had a girlfriend. He's bisexual. Oh. Then I got 2 other gay friends who are actually gay and they're chubby. One of them has the same name as me. I have a friend who is gay and he has the same first name as me. So there's been times where I've gone to a party and I've been like talking to girls at the party, and then after the party they're like, hey, that dude was pretty cool and he's gay, and I'm like, I'm not gay. That guy who has the same name as me is gay and I love him as a friend. That created some funny situations. So it's you? Yeah, no one tell my cis woman fiance that I'm gay. They can change you? Bro, I live in Norway. I'm too woke for this shit. Streamer who's too woke? Even them twinks have abs, no? I don't think I've seen my twink gay friend shirtless, actually. This is enough talk about gay people. That sounds wrong. You should ask them. I'm not gonna call up a friend I haven't talked to in like 4 years. That's what it's like having friends who are 28 years old. And be like, hey, can I see your abs? Can we all ping Boba in Twitch? You can, but why would you? Why would you ping my fiance? She's like hanging out with real life people. She's playing pool right now. Okay, let's take a look at this. I want to see what you guys did. I like how multiple people drew SpongeBob. I drew SpongeBob from Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay, I'm not sure what it got so many. I like that the Infinity Eyes got kept. I like that. Then they became a Pop-Tart. I've never had a Pop-Tart in my life. Then they got their mouth back. They didn't have a mouth last time. They kind of look like a fucked up mouse. It looked like an evil mouse. Then they got very cubic. And that's it. So I drew SpongeBob doing hollow purple. And then we got still Infinity Eyes, SpongeBob. Then he became a Pop-Tart. Then he became a rat. And then he's just like a little happy guy. Like a little happy creature. Never seen SpongeBob. Wait, I can see Glorp now? Oh no, that's not the Glorp emote. Shamies! Shamies? Sham ESL? Are you an English second language teacher? Either way, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Did I hear ass or abs? I'm killing this conversation right now. How long you're gonna stream for? Until my voice dies and I fall over on the floor and my fiance has to like come home and pick me up and like put me in a grave. And A15FE123 Als? Well, I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but thank you for the follow. Manhuegos. Manhuegos. Thank you for the follow. Huegos! Video Huegos means video games, right? No one Pingerton was streaming forever? She's gonna come home, and then I'm gonna be like, by Twitch, my fiance's home, and I'm gonna turn off the stream. If she was home right now, I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be like on the couch snuggling, watching a YouTube video. I'd be on the couch looking at Sanrio characters going like, oh, so this one is Tuxedo Sam. The joke is that Tuxedo Sam is my favorite fucking Sanrio character. I got a Tuxedo Sam plushie right behind me. When I lived in Japan, I had that Tuxedo Sam plushie hanging off my backpack everywhere I went. It was cool as hell. Call that drip. You were almost right about second language? Well, ESL does mean English second language, right? Waiting for football to come up? No, I'm actually into this shit. Like, my fiance is like, do you want to watch football? I'm like, no, I don't like sports, except for chess. And then she's like, do you want to watch, like, this Chinese drama made for teens? I'm like, yes. I need the wacky sound effects. How long do you live in Japan for? I lived in Japan for 6 months. I was on a student visa. It was a lot of fun. Chess isn't a sport, it's a game. All sports are games. Okay, let's look at the next one. Fish. It's a fucking flying horse. Okay, this is gonna be hard to draw. We got the horse. The horse remains, but I know the horse is going away. The horse has become an arrow firing at the sun. Now there's just a man staring at the sun. How did you draw such a good expression on the guy in like 2.5 seconds? And then there's me. Boopy Holmes. I don't watch football either. I'm not really into football either. Okay, who here likes sports? There has to be at least one person here that likes sports. You got my name from your favorite instrument. Is a shamisen an instrument? Because I feel like I've heard shamisen before. Is that an instrument? Not me, not me. You guys typed the exact same message. Shamisen. Isn't that from like a Pacific island? Isn't that like an Okinawan... Is that an Okinawan instrument? Not enough time in the final rounds? That's kind of the point, but I get it if you don't like it. That's such a good fucking Freshno drawing, Wintry. That Freshno is so fucking good. That's such a good fucking Freshno. Excuse for drawing Freshno art. If you want to post Freshno art in the Discord, I'd love it. Okay, Freshno has only one eye. Now Freshno is carrying the fucking cross to their own crucifixion. Freshno got crucified. It's similar to the koto, right? You mean instrument-wise? Because I don't actually know what a shamisen looks like. Mullet. This is such a good fucking piece of art. I want to print this out and like hang it on my bathroom wall so when you sit down on the toilet it stares you in the face. I like how it became a cross. Poopy guitar. No one will get my drawing. What you do, Basil? That is a robot. Is this from Ina? Can I join? Read the stream title. I know how it sounds like, but not how it looks like. So this is me turning it into a weird fucking goopy alien slug. It got fucking decapitated. I mean, it kind of looks the same. No, it got sad. This thing is cool. I want to know where this is from. I don't like watching sports. I like to play them. That is true, actually. The toy is larger and is placed on the ground, while the shamisen is held similar to a guitar. Gonna watch Bocchi after the stream, no cap in spite of you. At least watch Hitari Bocchi no Maru Maru no Seikatsu. At least watch that one too. I can't read anyways, I'm only good at audio art. Me too! I'm only good with audio art. Sad Binding of Isaac reference. I love Binding of Isaac, but that does not have a copyright on sadness. It does have a copyright on Christianity, but not on sadness. I need to watch the Transfem anime? Why don't you watch an anime that has an actual Transfem in it then? What's the name of that one? There was an anime that was like last season that was about a trans woman.
I went Judge Judy on that pussy snipe.
Dracula, now is not the time. Is this a private Gartic lobby? It's only for trusted viewers. Trusted viewers get invites. Okay, Russian, what do you do? Spitchfork and Pat Pat. The guy from Game Theory? Okay, this is the second round of SpongeBob drawings. I like this. I like this SpongeBob. Now we got sad. I forgot why I made him sad. And now he's happy again. Slowly sinking into the anime ocean. What happened to my man Patrick? He got in a car accident. If you, anime ocean, you better be talking about Stone Ocean. Patrick is fucking dying. I remember when I was a kid, I used to watch a lot of YouTube videos that was like, SpongeBob kills Patrick, part 2. I'm surprised I didn't get like fucked up and evil. Because I watched so many YouTube videos that was like, SpongeBob kills Patrick, or like, SpongeBob and Patrick rob a bank and then the police show up and you shoot them to death. Like animated in MS Paint, voiceover, but like a 12-year-old. Cardiac arrest. Midnight Blue. This is the first time Midnight Blue got to draw this stream. You did the eyes. The Deep Blue or something like that? It was a comedy. I thought we were gonna talk about like Perfect Blue, which is the one about Paprika, which is like an idol lady. We get fewer and fewer eyes and fewer blackness in between them. We're down to 5 eyes. Burgers and fries. Did you try to turn this into Loss? And then last-ditch effort to turn this into Loss? Grand Blue. You're talking about One Piece. Boppy the Eyes. Okay. What game mode? People who are in the lobby have 15 votes per person. Other chat members have 1 vote per person. This reminds me of Big Bird from Lobotomy Core. I almost downloaded Limbus Company, by the way. I was really close to downloading Limbus Company, and then I said, you know what? I'm gonna download Darkest Dungeon. And then I did, and then I played it, and I had a lot of fun. Martinus, of course you can join. You're a fucking legend. You're a fucking legend, mate. Get in here. Hearthstone. Maybe we do normal? We haven't gone normal. We should do normal when Martinus get in here. Hold on. My fiance is sending me a video of her playing pool. I replied, I sent an emote. I sent an emoji. This is what I kind of thought when I saw the eyes. We're waiting on Martinus to get in there, and then we're doing normal. Martinus is in here. Well, yeah, back in the day, there was only normal mode. I need to go to the bathroom real quick. Okay, listen, if anyone needs to go to the bathroom, now is the time. I'm not gonna go to the bathroom because I am I am very badass. I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be back in like 20 seconds. There'll be like 20 people before I'm wordy. As always, next time, buddy. Custom settings? When I'm back with water, tell me what custom settings you're talking about. And be specific. I'm back with water. I got Wawa. Tab up at the top. What is that? This is custom settings. This is huge. One problem with Gartic... Oh, you can't see the menu. There's a drop-down menu here. One problem with Gartic Phone is that if you are like 3 people, the game ends instantly. Here, you can choose. You can have like 20 turns on this shit. That's insane. We're gonna do all because we're like 7 people when Martinus gets back in here. Make the interactions before they're shown. No, we're like cool people. There we go. We're gonna keep it like this. That is actually huge that you can do that. That is so good if you're like 4 people. There's a moderation thing way more logical than the worthy thing. This is my stream, motherfucker. If you don't like it, get the fuck out. Oh. I have numbered the 1. Normal. No, we're doing normal. Because I want to do vanilla. I want to do... I love classic WoW and I love vanilla Gartic Phone. We're doing this shit because Russian and back. Write a sentence. This is like what a 12-year-old would... This is like what a 12-year-old would write. But I do want to see what you guys would draw for this. This is like something a fucking 6-year-old would say. Like a 6-year-old who just learned what a swear word is would type this. You got 5 seconds, by the way. Do we have someone AFK? Okay, this is a good drawing. This is a very good topic. So we do that, and then we do that, and we do that, and then we go, and then we add like a little. In case people don't know, this is my fiance's OC. It's my OC going to my fiance's OC. What more can we add to this? What more can we do to this? I forgot how much time you have in this mode. Like, I got used to having, like, no time. What if we just do, like, a... Oh, there we go. There we go. This is just an excuse for me to draw me and my fiance's OCs. Do like a little bit of cleanup. The art. Here we go. And then, you know what? No, just send it. Just send it. There's nothing I can add to this that will make it better. Anything I add to this will make it worse. By the way, that is probably the longest legged Freshno I have ever drawn. But I really fucking like the change they did. Where you can like say, hey, we're only 3 people. Do it for like 7 turns. That is such a good addition. You're supposed to draw what the text says, Midnight Blue. You're supposed to draw what the text says. It's normal mode. I assumed everyone knew what this meant. I'm fucking stretching. Oh, that was a good stretch. You got like 2 seconds left. You got 1 second left. We might have someone that's AFK. And when you get the drawing, you have 2 things you can do. You can either describe exactly what you see. Oh, excuse me. Or you can go, what is the funniest interpretation of this? I feel like I could have done better on this. Just adding this word does so much. This is one of my favorite words to just add to things. Why does it say, oh no? What does it say, oh no? What about this is, oh no worthy? Did I miss, like, is this like some cultural context? This music is not helping. This music is stressing me the fuck out. We do boop boop. And this is pretty much exactly what the doctor ordered. Then we gotta do the oh no part. This is not the kind of reaction you should have. Is this like House MD? Where they're like, what is my necklace made of? It's made of amber? Is this kind of like one of those things with like blue flowers? You know what? Let's just make this guy look better. That made him look worse. That made him look infinitely worse. That's slight improvement. That's just fucking... Why did I give him buck teeth? There we go. That's a little bit better. Is there not like a design here? There we go. That's good. Happy Gamer 290. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Happy Gamer. Is that a reference to Super Mario Odyssey? How y'all doing, Cappy? Headcanoned my drawing. What the fuck does... What do you mean it's your drawing? Headcanon is implied. Ooh. Did I not already write it? Did Iggy Pop lie to me? Oh, that isn't how you draw... Isn't how you write it. There we go. I get that a lot, though. Everyone trans now. How am I gonna explain to my fiance I was forcefully feminized? Darn. Okay. This looks like a Binding of Isaac enemy. This looks like a boss from Binding of Isaac. Cappy Gamer, can you read the title of the stream? Can you read what the title of the stream says? Like, you're gonna come in here and be sarcastic? At least be correct about it. Oh, I guess it's in the Discord. Motherfucker, read the title of the stream. I kind of feel bad for this guy. He's got a very wide face. Oh no, wait, shit. I gotta do the scale correct. There we go. And the thing is, this guy, he might only look like he's 20 meters tall. He's actually 1 kilometer away. He's like 25 meters tall. It just looks a lot, you know, smaller. There's some perspective going on here. Okay, you've got like 5 seconds left and there's 4 people who are not finished. Even if you don't finish, it does still save your drawing. You got 2 people. 1 second left. 1 person might be AFK. I like this drawing. I want to know what happened to conceive this drawing. Like, what prompt created this image? Got 5 seconds left. I feel like we're getting less and less time. Oh yeah, because it's the writing part. You don't have any time on that. Okay. Does anyone have something to confess? Does anyone have something they wanna say in front of the audience? Oh no, I'm scared. I have no regrets. I did the first prompt wrong, I'm so sorry. It's all good, it's all good. Fish. I'm blue, dabba dee dabba die. I did draw a blue guy. And if he was green, he would die. I tried to draw something, but I drew something else instead. Well, let's take a look. I wrote Super fucking Mario is mega pissed. I went 12-year-old mode. Holy shit! Oh my god! What's with his fingers? Mario's unfiltered rat being released by a speech. He looks chill in that picture though. Mario ain't family friendly no more. Mario... Shirtless Mario giving the finger? Mario doing a thumbs up? Did it end up like that? Pieda's trustworthy. Just be cool. You want to be trustworthy? Be a normal freaking person in chat. I just... What happened to the... What happened to the thing? What is this? What is this mega frown and the fingers? This Mario is just chill. This Mario is calm. I tried to draw a shirt in his hand, but oh, it's waving his shirt. Oh, okay. Fish, what did you draw? Mug with 2 handles and 3 feet with a snakehead boppy. That's pretty good. That's exactly what the doctor ordered. Hydra, but the legs are Hydra, not the head. Hold on a second, I gotta do this. If you can't read the fucking title of the stream, that's one thing. But if you go like, Link? Brother, there's no Link. There's not even a Zelda. This is a really good drawing. Hydra, but the legs are Hydra, not the head. Okay, that's how we got this thing. Only 600 seconds? I'll time them out again if they're rude. If they come back, I'll time them out again. Giant blue creatures with 3 heads and lots of legs. That's what I drew. Person facing huge triplets with multiple legs and 1. I'm surprised they didn't say anything about the face fucking screaming in agony, but whatever. These are some good fucking drawings, though. These are really good drawings. Okay, Wintry. I have no idea. Robot, oh god. Jim's running. That is a robot. It's got a face. It is a robot. The text limit is slow. Oven with feelings questioning existence. What is life? What dot life? Open oven with 2 cake tins inside. Worried what's inside it. Yeah, that's a very cute oven. That oven bakes 2 birthday cakes, 2 and 3 candles. It was supposed to be and 1 vomiting blood, but I ran out of characters. It's all good, Winter. It's all good. That happens to everyone. Basil, what do you got? Fresh snowboarding! I have never thought about that phrase before. Oh my god, Russian! Person getting onto a fresh snow plane. Russian, what did you do? I could have seen myself snowboarding. Solo passenger boards fresh snow-shaped plane. Oh, that's a great fresh snow plane! That's a great drawing, going inside Freshno's house with eye windows. Creepy. I was gonna draw biograph, but I can't draw it on a phone. What is biograph? The right thing? I mean, it is boarding a Freshno. I want to see myself skateboarding. No, snowboarding. It's a robot? Wait, hold on. Oh, the previous drawing. Okay, I get it. That's a good Freshno. Okay. Yeah, the one with the antennas. Yeah. There's another character that came from the same game as the blue fella from last round. What game, by the way? Okay. Russian. Once upon a time, there was a little poot. Why is everything you do a Team Fortress 2 reference? Oh, no! Midnight Blue, it's okay. Oh, fighting on Roblox. Yeah, Lumpy, I'll send you the invite. A brown pot with 2 azure blue flowers. Oh, no. This is how I translated oh, no. Dumb ways to die character evil, crying at 2 potted flowers. How is he evil? What did he do that's evil? Green individual gets emotionally destroyed by a flower. That's just Undertale. That's just, this is just what happens in Undertale. Hold on, Lumpy, I'm sending you the invite. Did I just gift you a sub? I nearly pressed the gift sub button on Lumpy instead of Whisper. How you doing, Lumpy? Midnight Blue. Cat hiding under a table with a tree on it. Ah, I got this one. Evil cat plots to knock over bonsai tree. I hate tree. The cat is trans and Garfield. Transfield. Trans squirrel projects her hate towards a trans bonsai tree. This is getting complicated. Trans squirrel mad at a block. I forgot to change my avatar. I'm this stupid vampire. I forget to change mine too. I'm a fucking cactus. Okay, Martinus. Fresh no flight to Singapore on a rocket. I like this one. This one was really nice. Yeah. Next one. Green goop rocket flying Freshno to Boba on planet Heart. I don't know what Boba Sona looks like. Rocket destroying Freshno and Boba? No! No! Wait, does no one know what Boba looks like? They didn't live up to Mare. No, this is no, this is so fucking sad. Why did you make this so sad? No, it's sad. Well, I'm gonna draw Boba's Sona real quick. This is Boba's Sona. Flonker Bonker FTG. I misread the title. Wait, what did you read, Wintry? What does it take to be a trusted viewer? Be normal in chat. This is what Boba Sona looks like. There's a little bunny. It's the color of bubble tea. That's what the boba means, by the way. It means bubble tea. Okay, what mode do people want? What game mode do people want to play? I get it, Wintry. Blonker, if you read the stream title, that might give you a hint. It's the head of a Koopa. Bowser the Koopa. Be normal in chat? Okay, I'll leave. If you want to self-select, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Gamers, what game mode do you want? We got 8 people in here. What game mode do you want to play? Exquisite Corpse again? We can do Exquisite Corpse. People want to do Exquisite Corpse? Am I trusted if my Twitch account over 6 years old? You're trusted if you act like a normal fucking human being in chat. Which, here's a demonstration of someone who's not doing it. There you go. Don't just show up and say Link. Read the stream title. If this is your first time here, you're not trusted. I don't mind any but co-op. Exclamation mark Discord? There's actually exclamation mark social? There you go. There's no link in the Discord, by the way. Gartic Link is not in Discord. I'm an alien, I'm sorry. You're not the first alien on stream. You can vote. You can vote by typing in chat, but it looks like we're going Exquisite Corpse. Now I'm gonna do a really quick tutorial on Exquisite Corpse, how it works. Why does every song in the soundtrack stress me out? So you have the place where you draw, and there's gonna be this little line at the bottom, okay? And what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to draw a head first and be creative about it. But it must go down below the line. The drawing must continue below the line. Then, after that, round 2, there's a line at the top and the bottom. And if the other person did their job, there's gonna be like some lines like this. Then you have to draw the upper body. And keep going below and above the lines. And then finally, for the last drawing, there are only top lines. And there should be some things coming down like this. And you just draw the feet. And you only need to worry about linking up here. And that's the tutorial for Exquisite Corpse. And it's really fun. We're gonna do Exquisite Corpse right now. Wait, we lost someone. Who did we lose? We lost Lumpy, Martin, Midnight, Russian, Wintry. We lost Basil. Basil was lagging out a bit. I'm gonna give Basil a second to get back in. Basil, you have the link in your... Okay, yeah, we're gonna give you a second to get in. I am not paying attention because I am special and cool. I'm trying so hard not to hide you out. You're using your been here for 2 years privilege. Basil died? Okay, Basil's in. Now they're a fish. Exquisite Corpse. What is this song? Where in the fucking game do they play this song? I played Donkey Kong 64. I do not remember this song. The fucking horn is so violent. Shit, that's actually a good fucking pattern. There we go. Let's see if this like holds. Credits? This is the credits team? No, it's not. This is the boss fight team for the Jack in the Box dude. Don't ask him how he got that title. You don't want to know what happened to his box. There we go. No, I like lying. Fuck you too, buddy. Desperately trying to have people like understand what's going on. In Donkey Kong 64, my favorite level was always the one where you fight like the giant like lava mosquito guy. That was always my favorite thing to do in Donkey Kong 64. No, the multiplayer was actually my favorite thing to do in Donkey Kong 64. Really like the multiplayer. I'm so funny. How about you go and show the people in timeout chat how funny you are. I don't think I can make this better. I gotta be honest with you. I don't think this can be improved that much. I think this is as good as it gets. Wait till you see my picture. Is it gonna be trans Garfield again? Because I gotta be honest, a webcomic beat you to the punch a while ago. Hold on, I'm texting my fiance. I'm being unbearably cute. Trans flag needed? I'm really rusty. I've gone from mediocre to Bro, the start of the stream today was just me being really bad at streaming. I felt like I had like no streamer skill when I started the stream today. This is kind of what happens when you only stream once a week. I gotta like quit my job. I'm not gonna quit my job. I need money for a house. I'm sorry in advance. My child, you are forgiven. After the stream, I'm gonna go buy a pizza. And then I'm gonna eat the pizza. I'm gonna play Darkest Dungeon. And then when I get tired of playing Darkest Dungeon, I'm gonna lay down on the couch. I'm gonna watch Northern Lion play Blue Prince. I'm gonna figure out the solution 5 seconds before he does. I'm gonna get really mad. Why doesn't the streamer just solve the puzzle? Ugh. We have plenty of time left. So don't be afraid of adding more details if you think it would improve your drawing. Adding details for the sake of details is one thing. Adding details that would actually improve your drawing, it's something else. I am afraid of details. How does that work? Like, if you see an apple, you're like, cool. Then you're gonna bite it, you bring it up all the way close to your face. You see, like, those tiny dots on the apple, you go, ah! You toss it away? What do you mean you're scared of detail? Like, you see a car, you go, that's a nice car, I want to ride that car. You sit in the car and you go, oh shit, there's like a bunch of texture on this. Someone tells you a story, they're like, hey, I went to the store yesterday. You're like, oh, what was it like? And they go, well, it was the store on blah, blah, blah street, and I bought a blah. You go, no! I'm scared of soup store. You realize specifying soup is a detail. People who are scared of soup, are they scared of ramen as well? Because if you're scared of soup, but you're not scared of ramen, you're a fucking weeb. Okay. It's finished. What the fuck is this? I love drawing hands. Okay. I think this is supposed to be a backpack. But I have absolutely no confidence in that. Right, and then you have to go. That. Someone might be like seeing this and screaming that I ruined their drawing. I think like the first drawing is really easy because you just draw a head. Second and third is kind of hard because you gotta be like, how do I make this drawing better? What if we just gave them like one of these gloves? And then like scalpel. That's not what a scalpel looks like, but you know what I mean. Let's force the next person to draw this thing with like the right color. The right color. This one is kind of hard to work with. And that's not a diss to the person who drew the original part. They probably did a great job, it's just I'm stupid. One person finish already. It's been a long time since we've had a confirmed Finnish person in chat, by the way. I think number 2 Nibbler was the last confirmed Finnish person in chat, and he had to join the Finnish military. He just kind of never came back after that. But I still remember. I still remember the number 2 Nibbler. The Elden Ring reference. I'm Finnish? No, you're finished. You used to be Finnish. Now you're only finished. The 21st night of September. That's like 6 months from now, dog. What the fuck are you talking about? It's Easter right now, okay? Right now, we celebrate that Jesus died, which sounds kind of fucked up. I guess the celebration is mostly about coming back from the dead, but whatever. Listen, according to biblical tradition, Jesus died yesterday, so let's chill it with the wholesome music references. 21st September is anniversary. Of what? The anniversary of the song? Earth, Wind, and Fire? Of that specific album? What is it an anniversary of? You got about 33% of the time left, by the way. 66% of the time is gone. I just realized the scalpel cannot be held like that. The 21st night of September? How many 21st nights of September do you think there's been? Since September was added to the calculator. Since we added September to the calendar, how many 21st nights of September has there been? At least 3? I was gonna say at least 2. That's kind of a CGP Grey video. Like, how many times have we had, like, the 4th of March? The anniversary of Gigi Mudin's 7-hour karaoke of 21st nights of September? Who is Gigi Mudin? Like 4? Maybe 7? Perhaps even 1. 3 last people, you got like 20 seconds left. You know, you know. Those who knows? Not even, there's not been a 21st night of September? Why does a Donkey Kong 64 soundtrack have so much music that's just quiet? Hold on. How many 21st of September has there ever been? I'm on the Wikipedia page of September 21st. Hold on, I gotta do this drawing. This is the laziest thing I could have done, but... Yeah, it doesn't say how many 21st of September there are in recorded memory. Holidays and autumnal equinox in the northern hemisphere. Huh. That's cool. I see trans flag? Sweet. I horribly butchered my part for the torso. Minecraft Steve. If you know, you know. Those who knows. Actually, let's make these a disgusting flesh color. There we go. Chat, how much does a billiards table cost? $1,000. $1,000 for a billiards table. Okay. Does that count the cues? The cues and all that? At least 5? At least 500 times 2? $1,000 for a billiards table. My fiance really likes billiards, and I kind of like billiards too. So she wants to get a billiards table when we have like a place that's big enough for it. Should be affordable. Who this? I have my PC running overnight on Twitch and I'm here now. Who were you watching? Who was the last person you were watching? That's a really funny, like, story. I want to get to the bottom of this. You can get one for like $5 from Craig. I don't trust Craig after he totaled my car. Kidton, if that's how you pronounce your name. Sidton? Who were you watching last night? Because you might have gone in like a chain of like... You couldn't have been in a raid chain, because I didn't get raided today. But you could have watched someone that hosted me. Anderson. I have no clue who Panderson is. I'm assuming it was like a host chain? Hold on, let me see here. Let me look this up. Anderson. He raided a Fortnite VTuber. Okay, do you remember the name of the Fortnite VTuber? Because that might be a person I know. I was a Fortnite VTuber for like 3 streams one time. She raided someone else? Do you remember who the... Can you see like the last person before you got to me was? Because it had to have ended with someone got raided and they then they hosted my channel. And it can't be Kasan. Browser history would tell you. Freshno, if you don't press... Oh shit, I didn't press done. I didn't press done. You should be able to see on your browser history. You should be able to see who the last one in the line was. I don't know what I just did. Homie, I just threw a pair of jeans. If you did anything, it was better than what I did. So, you were watching someone, and then they raided someone, and then they raided someone. Eventually, you got to someone who's in my clique. And they... It's called clique? Or clique? Because in Norway, we say clique, but I'm not sure if you do that in English. Eventually, you got all the way around. And it was like someone hosted me. I can check after the stream where I got viewers from, and then if I see someone that I know, there's probably them hosted me. Over here it's pronounced click. I thought it was pronounced clique. My history wipes every knight. Your history can kill knights, brother. We gotta get you in the war, dude. We got some French knights fucking up our backlines. We gotta get your browser history in here. Nice, sorry. It's all good, dude. It's all good. Ironically, you're one of the most normal people that has joined this stream. You came in, you had an interesting story, and you're speaking like a normal human being. Demo Knights? Okay. I drew a fish. Let's see if you guys kept this going. Did you copy the background color? Oh, it was good. It might be a fish the whole way. It is. It is. That's cool. It's an infinity fish. We actually kept it consistent. Sea serpent. We fucking did it. We drew Jormungandr. So worried for the things I did. It's funny when it doesn't work too. Like, it's better in Gartic Phone. The worst thing you can be is mid. The second worst thing you can be is really good. And the best thing you can be is really bad. Resolved Gartic Phone. Okay. That's so crazy that worked. Fish. Upside down pants with the trans flag, which became the Pants Man, and which became Pants Man. What the fuck is this? What? It's pants. It's just Putis Pow. It's just pants. Putis Spencer here. Leg. Leg, head, leg. Leg, head. I like it. It's consistent. It was a good trip. I like when Heavy breaks Soldier out of, what is it, Korean jail? And then Merasmus fucking dies, and then the Korean mafia is like, he owns us $5, and Heavy is like, what the fuck are you talking about? That's a good part of the Team Fortress 2 comic. It should be a horror game enemy. They do a flip and run at you with their head legs. How do you... What is head legs and what is leg legs on this thing? Who is Putis Pal? Heavy TF2. Winchy, what do you got? Ooh! I like how Freshno turned from being angry to being happy. Freshno Mech turns into Oh, okay. Okay. I like this. Is that Heavy Weapons Guy's brother? I like how it becomes like a road and then it becomes boots. I like how Freshno's angry and then Freshno gets happy. Oh, I love all fan art of Freshno. Now Resident Evil, Silent Hill. I like this. This is a good drawing. We've only had good drawings this time around. It's Natasha's husband. I'm still trash at drawing. That was good. That was well drawn though. That is Heavy Weapons Guy standing on a table. Which is fucking monstrosity. Lumpy guy. What the fuck is that? And then it's a million faces. What the hell is this? What the fuck? I have no questions on this one. What is this? Lumpy cat, what is this Akira looking motherfucker? Why does he have a basketball in his face? The city looks good, but why is it 6 faces? What is this creature? What is this being of immense beauty and evil? Okay, Midnight Blue, you gotta save us. Deliver us from evil. It's a cat. It looks kind of mischievous. It looks kind of mischievous. Why is there a Freshno in the hoodie? Is that a Lumpy Cat? I'm gonna need you to tell me what this is. What is this thing? Heavy standing on a giant fucked up kaiju. This just looks like a This looks like Code Bullet if they were a furry. This is Code Bullet if they were a furry. When was the last time Code Bullet made a video? I'm subscribed to Code Bullet, but I don't think he's made a video for like 6 months. Oh, let me check this right now. Code Bullet. Last video was 4 months ago, and I did watch that video. Oh, I'm just seeing if any YouTuber uploaded something cool. No one uploaded anything cool, but one guy I'm subscribed to is apparently sad that Mume is graduating. I didn't even know that guy watched, like, All Alive. Robo Fetus, that's what I was afraid of. When the patient woke up, his skeleton was missing, and the doctor was never heard from again. Now we got 2 TF2 posters in chat. Indie Cross 2 tomorrow? I don't watch Indie Cross. Okay, Kirby is eating Freshno. Wait, I fucked this one up. Freshno's giving a thumbs up with a knife. Okay, so it did Okay, we gotta talk about what happened here. Really tall Kirby eating really tall Freshno. I thought this was like a backpack. And these were the straps that were keeping the backpack on. No, it's just really tall Kirby eating really tall Freshno. What the what? What happened? No, that moth, you amateur. What? 5 billion backpack straps? Some of you have never been in the army. The more backpack straps, the better. And the trick is, the waist strap is the most important strap. What? Huh? Am I the only motherfucker in here that's been in the military? Although the scalpel doesn't really do anything here. Okay, now you're just what posting because the rest of the chat is doing it. Huh? What? Huh? Patricia, don't be a murderer. Hello, Nigel and Marmalade. Pardon? Streamer
We
buying?
smoking runts.
No, streamer is smoking runts. What the fuck is a runt? I thought a runt was like a baby dog. Not my Freshno channel. It's your first stream here and you're already disappointed. Bind F streamer. My F key is bound. Look. Look, it's bound. Okay, next drawing. Enough of this. Lumpy Cat drew a fucked up emu. What the hell is that? And what? Huh? What the fuck? This is wrong. Every single part of this drawing is wrong. Your stream became PLJ95. What is PLJ95? What is that another streamer? They're 2 years older than me? They're 30 years old? That's not a drawing, bro. I like this empty space in the middle. This empty space in the middle is really nice. Thumbs up. So, Fish, were you just really into drawing feet? Were you just really excited to draw some feet? They're on the front page? If you're talking about a streamer with like 20,000 viewers, this is not the space to do it. We exclusively talk about streamers with like less than 20 average viewers. Except for that 1 month where I had more than 20 average viewers. Listen, Basil, you're our last chance. Basil, give me like some fucking beautiful divine hell, okay? Bust open the pros and give me like some Dante's Inferno Hulkian type shit. Hulkian, not Hulkian. You drew your OC. There's nothing wrong with drawing your OC, but whoa. That's a nice torso, but those legs are gonna be... How did you know the legs were gonna be short? These are some really long legs. How did you know those legs were gonna be that short? And also Transpider. I was going to make an armor, but I didn't like how it looked and noticed I may have drawn the torso too high. The armor looks good though. For some really detailed line. You stream snipe, don't ask how. This does look cool. We actually did save it at the end. Chat, this might be the last round we do. This might be the last thing we do. What do we want? This might be the last drawing we do. I'm gonna go now, change the world, my final message, goodbye. Oh, goodbye, Russian. 5 seconds normal, 20 rounds? That's not happening. Can I join? What's the link code? Only trusted viewers get the link, and you have to be a cool, chill... I was gonna say alpha gamer, but don't be an alpha gamer. You gotta be a cool, chill, normal person to join. How do you prove you're a cool, chill, normal person? Not like that. You don't do it like that. Take cocaine. Do not take cocaine while watching my stream. You're gonna start thinking the pancake is real. I see. You're doing a good job so far. Just keep being normal. Okay, does anyone have a game mode they want to do? We got 6 people in this lobby. Does no one have a game mode they want to play? You're not taking medical cocaine. I don't think that's a thing. Symptom, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Got a lot of follows today. I'm assuming we got a lot of follows today. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna get a lot of unfollows tomorrow. From all the people that followed me, said give me the link, and then I timed them out. Probably gonna be a lot of unfollows in the morning. Animation. You guys want to finish with an animation? Someone said BRB. Who was it that said BRB? I think Martin said BRB. Martin did say BRB, so I'm gonna wait until Martin's back before we start. Everyone changed to pink. What? What? We're gonna wait. When Martin says they're back, we're starting animation. Wah! You like Waluigi posting in my chat? You seem like a cool streamer so far, so get followed. Thank you. I appreciate it. Fish, if you type what one more time, I'm timing you out for... I haven't decided yet. Depends on the matter of which you're saying what. Fish has got like 15 timeouts, and all of the reasons are just like the joke lasted too long. Fish might be the most timed out person on my stream ever. We're waiting for Martin to get back before I hit the start button. I am on Automod's ban list. Fans are eating so good this month, just fans in general. Porridge. Why would porridge get you auto-modded? There's not even a swear word in it. This is a 16 plus stream. You can swear, you just can't be horny. You can say like fuck. I mean, that's pretty much it. It used to get me auto-modded? For that, I forgot. One about 16. Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Wanaba. Why does that sound familiar? Porridge fucks? Can I play? It's only for trusted chatters. Fuck. This is a 16 plus stream. You can swear on the stream. You're allowed to swear. You can't be horny, but you can swear. Never mind, I guess not. What do you mean, guess not? You swore. Okay, listen. I'm gonna give Martinus like 1 minute, and if they're not back in a minute, I'm starting the animation. We might get a couple of blank frames. The way animation works is you get a drawing, and then you just draw the next thing that happens in the animation. Just draw the next thing. And there's a note tool you can use to write what you want the next person to do. You can write in the note like, move left. Martinus is back. Okay, I'm hitting start. Because my voice is dying. On the right side of the screen, you have like a notepad icon. You can use that to write instructions. They don't show up on the finished animation. There you go. And you don't have that much time on this one. This mode doesn't give you that much time. What kind of pizza am I gonna get later? What kind of pizza am I gonna get? I think we're gonna get a chorizo pizza. I like chorizo. I think we're just gonna get a pizza with chorizo. I've been eating a lot of chicken and rice. I bought this really big bag of rice, this really big bag of frozen vegetables, and this really big bag of frozen chicken. I've just been like eating a bunch of chicken and rice with soy sauce and a bunch of seasonings. Underrated pizza. You know what pizza is overrated? This might be the coldest take of all time. Pineapple pizza is overrated and mushroom pizza is overrated. Like every time I'm like, we should ban pineapple and mushroom from being on pizza, everyone goes like, what the fuck are you talking about? You can just order a pizza without those. Why would you ban it and ruin it for other people? And I'm like, come on, guys. It's overrated. My parents fucking love pineapple. My parents grew up only eating like potatoes and fish. So they love things that have, like if they eat a fruit and it has flavor, they go like, wow. You guys got 10 seconds left. 4 people. I don't know how they can elaborate on mine. Good thing that's not up for you to decide. So my parents put pineapple on fucking everything. Pineapple, mushroom, and ham goes crazy. I am never sharing a pizza with you. I hate pineapple and mushroom on pizza. I'm a meat lover. I put as much meat as possible on my pizza. Ooh, okay. I like this. I like this. Remember, you do have to draw what the previous person drew. It doesn't say what they drew. You have to draw it again. Pineapple, apple, mushroom, ground beef. You put an apple on pizza. If you wanted to make the perfect pizza for me, a thick pizza bottom, tomato sauce, cheese, and a lot of cheese, and then just like chorizo, ham, marinated beef, just as much meat as possible on it. And that's gonna be my, that's gonna be the perfect pizza for me. This drawing better not end in a sad way or else I'm gonna cry. I am emotionally invested in this drawing. I don't like pineapple on pizza. I don't like mushroom on pizza. Anchovies on pizza, I'm neutral. I just realized you're CET. Yeah, I am CET. I'm Central European time. You start at 5 a.m. for me? My streams begin at noon and only on Saturday. I'm not sure. I don't think that's updated on Twitch. I think Twitch has my old schedule. But the streams are Saturdays. At, Saturdays at noon CET. It says on Discord. Discord has the right schedule. What the fuck is this drawing? Fire is a really easy thing to draw in this game mode. Because it's like, if you draw it, you're not going to be able to draw it exactly how the other person drew it. So it's going to be a little bit animated. You're going to end up with those like wiggly line things that they have in Ed, Edd n Eddy, which is kind of cool. And of course, there's a little Mo guy. And yes, I do refuse to change my brush size. I think this is just gonna be like, I'm not sure if that's a Freshno or if that's a white Mo guy, but it's just gonna be falling. Love pineapple and mushroom and pizza, never tried them together. So 3 a.m. What are you doing up this early, by the way? Like, what is the time for you now, Sidton? And why did you wake up so early on a Saturday during Easter? It could be from a place that doesn't celebrate Easter. I mean, I don't really celebrate Easter. I just get time off work. 7 a.m. and you've been there for a while. What were you doing waking up that early on a Saturday? Is Kasan still live? Because he's been live for a long ass time. He is still live. Oh my god. When Monster Hunter Wilds came out, Kasan did stream that game for like 44 hours in a row. Oatmeal Cookie Ghosty, welcome in. It's been a while. You're in Vegas. You're Germa? You're Germa 985? Are you trying to be the next Phil Ivey? Are you like a Chris Moneymaker kind of guy? What the fuck is this drawing? What the hell is this drawing? I just realized I'm covering up the Fresno. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that's opacity. I'm stupid. I feel like I misunderstood the drawing, but I suck at this mode, I think. It all comes out in the wash when you like actually see the drawing. When you see the animation, it all makes sense. You gotta get on the grind in Vegas. So does that mean like professional gambler or like alleged professional gambler? Like am I talking to like a Sam Farha type of guy? Chris Moneymaker? Or is this like a person who lost $200,000 in poker? Or slots? Okay. You have a little more than 25% of the time left. You're 75% done with your time. I feel like I did a bad job on this drawing. I feel like this one could have been better. The Fresno looks kind of weird. It's expensive to gamble on Easter. Wait, what? Does it cost more to gamble on Easter? By the way, what's it like if you're like a normal person living in Las Vegas? What is it like for like normal human beings who live in Las Vegas? Because that's like a crazy place. Says me, a person who's never been to the US. What the fuck is this drawing? Also, I feel like everyone drew Fresno. I feel like every person drew Fresno with this. Why is this Fresno in danger, though? And then the secret reveal. Oh shit, this isn't the last drawing. This isn't the last drawing. Oh, so this was the last one. It's not how you draw an F. I am so good at writing with a mouse. But I think this was the last one. It's a discount on holiday, so they give you free play, but the winners are much lower. I see. How much of a high roller do you have to be for them to give you free alcohol? Because if I show up and I go to a blackjack table and I bet $10 a hand, that's not gonna give me free alcohol, right? I don't drink, by the way. This is a purely hypothetical question. Like, how much? Because if I show up and I bet $1 million, they're gonna, like, give me a free drink. How much do you have to bet to get a free drink? You have to look like you gamble irresponsibly when you drink? Professional gamblers still get free drinks, still. My Diki is fucked, forgive me. You are forgiven. How often you come and how much you spend. Okay. I assume if you gamble a lot, they give you free food as well. Because I'm like, is it possible to gamble so that you, how do I say this? Is it possible to gamble so that you get, you You gain more money in food and drinks than you lose on gambling. Okay, this is interesting. It's a very interesting drawing. Okay, there we go. Tro. You are moving left. I forgot how long this game mode is when you're this many people. That's how it works? I think I misunderstood it. You can, but it's hard. I mean, there are people that are like professional gamblers and just like actually make money from the casinos. But they're few and far apart. The next largest city to Vegas is less than a mile away from it. Yeah, like... What's it called? Because Las Vegas is actually called Paradise, right? Like where the strip is. So I think the closest city to Las Vegas is probably Las Vegas. Right? Because you have Paradise, which is called Las Vegas, and then you have Las Vegas, which is Las Vegas. The strip is Paradise, and it's like an unincorporated county? I'm scared what the animation will be. I'm actually really excited to see some of these. Okay. The next closest, most popular is Henderson. Isn't that an Air Force base? Make this appear? Tear puddle? Wait, what happened? Why is the Fresno sad? Why is the Fresno not of being the happiness? That sharp angle does not look good. This is the last drawing, by the way, so should be the drawing that finishes the animation. I thought Henderson was an Air Force. Hold on, let me, I'm gonna check something. I'm gonna check the pizza place. I'm gonna take a look at the pizza place. And see, I'm gonna see how many pizzas I need to get before they give me a free one. There was one time I had no money and I had no food, and I was like, what the fuck am I gonna do? And I was like, wait, what if I have enough for the free pizza? And I did. It was crazy. Solve the CAPTCHA. The CAPTCHA. The Vegas Valley is the most populated area in Nevada, and after Henderson, it's Reno, which is quite far, like an hour or two. Then you have to drive 5 hours to California. I heard that Reno, I heard they shot a man in Reno. Hundreds of miles of barren desert. Why did they build a city there? Like, what natural resource made people want to build a city there to begin with? Okay, how many pizzas? I'm at 1! I just got my free pizza. No. They did it just... Did you just watch him die? Messed up. There was water there? Okay. I think I'm just gonna get the chorizo pizza. Where's the chorizo pizza? Okay, guys, you have 10 seconds left to finish your drawings, and this is the last one. Chorizo. And we do chorizo special, because that one doesn't have mushrooms. Okay. You guys ready? Ender Slime, we're just about to see the animation. Aqua first and Lake Mead. That's right, Lake Mead is nearby. That was something. And Lake Mead drains into the Hoover Dam. Yeah, at least half of these are Freshnos. There were so many Freshnos. Okay. Let's go. I drew a Freshno and I said make it bigger. Then Midnight Blue made it bigger. And it gave Freshno a flower. And then Freshno keeps getting bigger with the flower. And then Freshno got really big. I like how Freshno's getting chunkier and chunkier. Then Freshno got a thicker outline. And then Freshno open scary mouth with teeth? No, no, that's not what Freshno looks like. It's like a jump scare. The Freshno jumps. Wait, you can do 50 seconds? That's so slow. Freshno jump scare. Perfection. Okay, Fish, what did you do? You drew the... Oh, I got a spoiler for you. The tree does not kill the Freshno. Dying Fresh... Okay, so Freshno falls over first. Then the tree starts falling onto Freshno. Then Freshno got pulled out of the way. Then Boba showed up and saved Freshno from the falling tree. And then Freshno does a backflip? And then Boba's mad. What the fuck? Okay, we're gonna do this one slower. The tree almost kills Freshno, but Boba pulls him out of the way, and then Freshno does a backflip, and then Boba gets mad. If we ever go to Nevada, call it Nevada. Nevada. Is it Nevada or Nevada? Nevada. Nevada in Swedish would mean like, yeah, what's up? Like if you said Nevada to a Swedish person, it would be like saying, yeah, what's up? Like, yeah, what's up? Why am I growling? Ender Slime, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Why did you keep the smear frame? I meant it to be like pulling the Freshno closer together. Like, oh, do you mean for the tree? That was just me being stupid. If you mean the smear on the tree, that was me being dumb. No, that was just me not thinking about it. Okay, Wind Tree. What do you got? Do whatever you want. Okay, it's Freshno and Boba. And then Boba makes a noise. Really like, wow. And then Boba flies off? And then Boba's flying away. What? Huh? And then Freshno starts crying because Boba flew away. And then Freshno's just crying. And then Freshno's really sad. Discord invite not working? Really? For that one. I like how they teleport to the right. But they just... But Boba flies away! This is sad! My fiance flew away. All Nevadians will get mad at you if you use a soft A, but the name is Spanish and pronounced soft A. I didn't throw her away, I don't have arms. Spanish is for Snowy Peak. Well, Ender Slime, where did you see the link that didn't work? I should probably fix that. Okay, Midnight Blue. What you got? Cat kidnapped by alien. I think the cat gets deleted in this. Description of the stream. I gotta fix that. Okay. The cat is being taken by the alien, so he's pulling something out. Pulled out a oh shit, that thing became a grenade. That thing became a grenade. I'm sorry. Because he's throwing the grenade at the alien. And the alien explode. What happened to the cat? Under socials, actually. I think I'll look at that after the stream. He blew up the fucking kitty. That became Blob. Yeah, and then it fucking... Look at the last frame. The cat is on fire. That dude cared more about killing the aliens than it cared about the cat. No, headcanon. The cat was an alien in disguise. He's sad at the beginning because he realized he was being fooled. The face of shock at the end is realizing the cat died too. Assuming that was the whole thing that takes things. Hey, me too. Me too. Martinus. Oh, you did this one. I got to draw number 2 on this. The Freshno jump to the boba. Your disc is invalid, by the way. What do you mean? The Discord invite and social should work. Freshno hit the boba. That's not supposed to happen. Boba ate Freshno. That's not supposed to happen. What is this? Then Boba grew arms. What happened here? What? You should draw here what you want to happen. And just yup. No, this is amazing. For you, maybe. I don't want to get cannibalized, even if it's my fiance. Okay. Yeah, but what do you guys mean the Discord link is invalid? Like, the link... Can I do a Gartic next round? This is the last round, gamer. The Discord link works. I just used the Discord link. It works. The one in the social section is invalid. Yeah, they told me. I'm gonna fix that after the stream. Okay, Lumpy Cat. What you got? Oh, you're this one. The 2 Mogai are Freshno and Mogus. Then for some reason the gun lights on fire. And the Freshno keeps falling. And the Freshno got back up. Like, bounced off the floor. And then threw the gun at the Mogai. And then throwing the gun at the Mogai again. And the Mogai died. I like the bounce, actually. I do like the bounce. The bounce is pretty good. Why must Freshno and Mogai fight? They're like distantly related. You were winding up. I like how the chair breaks in half and just the top half of it disappears. Okay, last one, Basil. You did the surfing Freshno. He broke the chair. And then the surfing Freshno does a flip. It was surfing? Oh god, what happened to this? And the surfing Freshno keeps doing a flip. And then the sunglasses fell off the Freshno. And then the Freshno goes fishing. And then the Freshno got a fish. This is like an insane rescue. Like, go surfing, fall off the surfboard, but you land perfectly and you start fishing. No, Midnight Blue, this is great. This is really good. By the way, every time I say surf, I have to stop saying surfboarding, because that's how you say it in Norwegian. AI type animations, no content, just smooth transitions. Okay. That's the end of Garlic. That's the end of the stream as well. There we go. It was the first Community Day stream in like 4 freaking ever. Transition is nice, yeah. Balenciaga sunglasses that turn into a fishing pole. I had a lot of fun too. Next week is not gonna be a Community Day stream. Maybe we do one of these a month, I'm not sure. Next week might be... Was there a Voices of the Void update? Because we've been streaming a lot of Voices of the Void, but I really want to beat the game before it gets updated again. I want to play the new update of, what is it called? The Long Drive, but they haven't updated the anti-doxing mod, so I'm not going to do that. The next week is probably gonna be Voices of the Void. Would be a stream for small mice. I'll try to remember that. I'll still be a pancake probably, but yeah, there's the socials. If there's a stream delay, if there's an extra stream, if a stream is cancelled, I post about it on Discord. People also post cool art there, and every VOD goes up on YouTube. Thank you, Midnight Blue, for being here. It was really nice to have you. It was really nice to have all of you. And before I go, I want to give a special shout out and thank you to everyone who came by, everyone who watched the stream, everyone who talked in chat, everyone who listened in, and all the lurkers. We love the lurkers. I also want to give an extra shout out and thank you to Amadio Seer25, Jean-Michel, A15FE123, Manhuegos, Cappy Gamer 290, Sidton, Wanabat16, and Ender Slime for the follows. I really appreciate that. The animation is cool. Wish I could make something that cool. I don't know. I'm a wooden board. You're not that bad at drawing, Fish. Just invest some time in it and you can do it. Anyway, next stream is next Saturday, 12 p.m. Central European time. I hope to see you all there. Until then,